Alright guys, we're back. I apologize for that. I just want you guys to have the best experience possible. Never want you guys to feel like we are, like you're behind on anything. Guys, we do have a case for AG. Let me go grab those. Give me just a second here. Brian H with the A's in 958. Bowman and Bowman Chrome Mixer. Kyle M with the Giants in 951. Full case NT. Let's go. Hey G, you let me know when you're back in here, my guy. I apologize for having to restart that. There just was a weird carryover latency that it isn't fair to you guys. So, wanted to make sure we were taken care of there. AG, sorry, AG, let me know left or right. Left is right, you got it. All right, left is right. We're gonna move this off to the side. All right, my guy. Our panini seals. Question, you're offering 953 Top Pro debut, 1-box pass fill. When does that rip tonight, and is there shipping on top of that? So J and PA, no shipping on top of that. It rips when it's full. In a perfect world, we think absolutely that would rip tonight. But yes, shipping is included, so no worries. We offer free shipping on the site. So you're good to go there. At absolute worst, it'd be 72 hours, but usually on a fast fill, that's $9. It's a lot faster than that. All right, my guy. There's your personal tag. You ready? Let's get it. All right. I think last year's box was red. This year's box has the Vegas gold cover and a really nice textured, almost like leather-ish box. Not quite leather. It's all right. Got 4 seals here, right? Left, right, and then we have the tamper proofs. What's that? Oh, shit. I'm curious if some of those have like the little like symbols. I'm curious if part of those little symbols are like for going through scanners and stuff. Alright, my guy. 23 is 75. We're going to start out with Buster Posey. 23 is 75. Very nice. What up, Carl? He says, good evening, everyone. What up, my guy? 75 of 99. Luke Keyshaw. Luke Keyshaw. J and PA with 2 spots in the fast fill. Let's go. Okay, so this is actually a pretty cool year, Adam. 3 of only 10. You could tell it's a minor league uniform where they had their Marvel superhero night or something. 3 of only 10. That is absolutely the Marvel logo. That's sick. That is sick. 3 of 10 with the Marvel logo. Yes, please. Yeah. Absolutely disgusting. Anytime you see something cool like that. That fits in 100, but I'm going to go 140 just to give it a little bit of wiggle room. That's sweet. $52 of 99 on the Timeless Talents. Blue ink on card auto. That is going to be Drew Burris, Georgia Tech. $52 of 99. So J and PA, if shipping is able to ship them together, they will. It's not always guaranteed that they will. Sometimes our website stuff goes out a little bit later than eBay, but you don't pay any additional shipping for anything like that. From the Cincinnati Reds, 5 of 49, that is going to be Tom Seaver. Beautiful relic. Peacock wants me to send this to him, Adam. I'm going to make sure it's highly guarded away from Peacock, okay? 13 of 49. That is going to be Roman Anthony. And guys, if you want to jump in and grab a team in NT, those are off to your left. Full case 1, full case 2. $34 of 49 with a jumbo bat relic. That is going to be Thomas Sajaci. Beautiful auto there off to the left. This one would be kind of cool if he signed the bat, right? Yeah. I'm not a fan. Because I don't know. There's a lot. 3 of 10 on the Colossal Signatures. That is going to be Brock Wilken with a nasty patch. Very nice. Jumbo patch. Will you do me a favor and get me more 190s? I need them kind of quick-ish. 55 of 99. You want to open like 3 or 4 packs. That is Austin Wells. 55 of 99. There's a couple in here, but otherwise you'll have to get a case. Very nice on Austin Wells. Yeah. 31 of 49, AG with the nasty 2-color patch and the white jersey. Paul Skeens! Rookie of the Year and Cy Young Award winner in back-to-back years. Yes, please. We'll take a patch of his all day long. And we got it in box number 1. Sheesh! No, his auto looks clean, too. $20 spots left in the 1-box fast fill there, guys. 20 spots left in the 1-box fast fill. Go grab your spots while you have a chance. That is a 1-box pro debut, just $9 a spot. 3 of 75, Connor Griffin. $96 of 99, Matt Shaw on the rookie card. $96 of 99. $42 of 99, triple white jersey relic. That is gonna be Bubba Chandler. Bubba Chandler. $89 of 99, 2 jerseys with a pinstripe and a blank white jersey. That is gonna be Charlie Condon to 99. Met him in AAA this summer. Very nice. $38 of 49. That is gonna be Yogi Berra. 90% of the game is half mental. Yeah, it's a little weird to see Yogi in Houston, but very nice. 38 of 49. Yeah. 15 of 49 on the Eckler's Choice from Milwaukee. That is going to be Blake Burke. 15 of 49. Very nice Eckler's Choice. This next one has LA cut out of it. 83 of 99. Blue ink on card auto. That is Alex Freeland. Alex Freeland. What up, Breezy? How are you? NT does hit. You are not wrong about that. So far, AG has a great personal. $43 of 99 on the Timeless Talents. Blue ink on card. That is going to be Cecil Fielder. 43 of 99. Our next one is a Prospect Signature Jumbo Material Booklet Hollow Gold. That is going to be Braden Montgomery. Cecil could crank some homers. I always found it interesting that him and Prince both finished with the exact same number of home runs. Braden Montgomery. And this next one's pretty sick. We saw Skeens as our bookend to the last one. This one, arguably just as good. 41 of 49, blue ink on card. How about the Express? Nolan Ryan. That is sick. This one says personalized treasures. I'm curious if he was supposed to write something on the bottom. Nolan Ryan didn't get the memo. That is pretty sweet nonetheless. Taking Express all day long. That's funny. Google Nolan Ryan fight. Dude used to throw boat blows, not just baseball. Dude, 100% he did. I don't gotta Google it. I know that photo. Heck, you have the photo where I think it's Bo Jackson hit a ball back up the middle and he's like bleeding. He is a tough son of a gun, that is for sure. Because it's hot in Texas. Yeah, bud. Carl, what'd you do? 5 of 10, Jace Young. Blue Jays and Mets in 951. Let's go. I love it. AG showing us what a case of NT can give, and so far, I've been impressed. 14 of 75, Daryl Strawberry. $11 of 99 with the gray jersey relic from the Dodgers. Hi Song Kim. I think he'll get a little bit more playing time next year. He also had, after the season ended, he had a press conference in Korea, and he talked about, you know, how he felt bad about not being as big of a contributor and that he wants to get better to be a bigger contributor. So I thought that was kind of cool. But dude was solid. Kid's fast too. 11 to 99. $34 of 99 from the White Sox. That is going to be Hagen Smith. Michelle says, breezy. Nar, look away, Michelle. Guys, we're down to just 10 teams left in our first case of NT. 20 of only 25 with the bat relic from the New York Giants. That is going to be Johnny Mize. 20 of 25. Beautiful card right there. I love the older names. Guys, we do have an early bird special tonight as well. Ends at 9:30 p.m. For every $50 spent, you get a race entry for break spots or fillers. Every 200, you get a one player break spot guaranteed. Go grab your spots. 29 of 49 from Kansas City. Bobby Witt Jr. 29 of 49. $15 of 35 on the Peerless Signatures. He's one of the prides of the Arkansas Razorbacks. That is going to be Heston Kierstad. Heston Kierstad. $51 of 99 with a 2-color patch on the gray jersey. Blue ink on card. That is Matt Shaw. Very nice. Oh, Arnar. Another look away, Michelle. And Breezy. He says Cubbies, woof. On the Peerless Signatures blue, card number 25, that is going to be Juan Gonzalez. Juan Gonzalez. $23 of 25. We got a dual auto AG. 23 of 25 on the Synced Signatures. From the Colorado Rockies, that is going to be Chase Dollander and Charlie Condon. That's sweet. Take that one all day long. All right, my guy. Final box. I feel like we've done all right so far. I want to pull just some crazy, like, 101 monster for you. Maybe a bat knob, a bat barrel. A nameplate. I want to see something disgusting here. Something absolutely off the wall. $54 of 75, Slammin' Sammy Sosa. Very nice. Spencer Prado. Okay. From the Cincinnati Reds, on a 1 of 1, that is going to be Chase Burns. Very nice. Hollow Platinum Blue. $94 of 99 from the Tampa Bay Rays. That is going to be Chandler Simpson. $94 of 99. Matt A with 4 fillers in 951. Let's go. I don't have any tattoos, Breezy. I've thought about it. But I'm also the type of person that would switch up. Like, I'd be like, yeah, I want that. And then probably get it. And then I'd be like, I'm out. I want something different. So, probably for the best. 42 of 49 with 3 jersey pinstripes. From the Tigers, that is gonna be Jace Young. I do. It's the thumbnail has Peacock on my shoulder, and it's Peacock telling me, Vivian, rip more NT. Rip all the NT. He's the little, like, angel on my shoulder going, rip it all. Are you not? $53.99 from the Reds. That is gonna be Johnny Bench. On the Eckler's Choice Signatures Hollow Silver from the Atlanta Braves, Cam Caminetti. Number 1 pick last year. Not number 1. No, first round pick. They're number 1. Yeah, but I'm more saying like he was the Braves' number 1 pick. One of 25 on the clutch factor. From the Pirates, that is going to be Braxton Ashcraft. Carl with 5 fillers and 951. Let's go. Seven of 49 from the Detroit Tigers. Max Anderson. 7 of 49. Look away, Sappykins. $21 of 25 on the Timeless Talent. Blue ink on card. He's going to stand for, that is Rentaro Sasaki. Very nice hit right there. 21 of 25, Rentaro Sasaki. Eggy with a spot in 951. Let's go. Guys, this filler's moving fast. Chances are we'll drop another filler. If you haven't already, go grab your team now while you have a chance. We're doing all right, bud. How about yourself? And last but not least, 24 of 99 on the personalized treasures. Again, this is a second player who did not get the message about inscriptions. 24 of 99, Roger the Rocket Clemens. Let's go. He has a good auto too. Tyler with the Brewers in 938 and 2 in 960. Let's go. Adam, I think we did all right. I appreciate you letting me rip that, my guy. We got Roger Clemens, Rentaro Sasaki, Max Anderson, Braxton Ashcraft, Caminetti, Johnny Bench, Jace Young, Chandler Simpson, Chase Burns 1 of 1, Slammin' Sammy, Dolander and Condon to 25, dual auto, Juangon, Matt Shaw, Kierstad, Bobby Witt, Johnny Mize, Hagen Smith, Hyesung Kim. There is Darryl Strawberry. Yep, I know. Jace Young, Nolan Ryan, Braden Montgomery, Cecil Fielder, Alex Freeland, Blake Burt, Yogi Berra, Charlie Condon, Bubba Chandler, Matt Shaw, Connor Griffin, Paul Skeens to 49, Austin Wells, Brock Wilkin, Sajacy, Roman Anthony, Tom Seaver, Drew Burris, Malcolm Moore with the Marvel logo, Luke Keyshaw, Buster Posey, and your personal tag. Evan, will you go grab me a 1 row, please? Thank you, sir. Adam, I appreciate you letting us rip that, my guy. Once Evan brings me the 1 row, I'm going to get this set up. I'm going to get this over to shipping, and they're going to get that taken care of for you. Put this right here next to me. That way we got it. And I'll get that taken care of for you, Adam. Seriously, from the bottom of my heart, I appreciate you letting me rip that. Always a fun time getting to rip NT, and to rip a full case of it at a time is just absolutely insane.
Watching time fly by might be the hardest thing I have to do in life. Frustrated that I ain't where I want to be yet, but I know that I'ma make it if I chase that check. Yes.
Yeah, I wouldn't have, but you do. So good. Okay. No. Give me just 1 second. I need to try to fix this printer before it's connected to. Alright. Peacock, don't delete the eBay sheet for me for a second until I get to it. Alright, we have fillers ready to roll. Let's see. I'm gonna run 936 filler first. Alright guys, first we have our jersey filler. This was 936 Dan B down to Dan S. This is the first filler. This is 10 in 30. 10 in 30. We're gonna go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dan S, Zach A, Nathan K, Michael B, Dan S, Philip S, Chris H, and Dan B. You guys are gonna get some players in that break. Let me go here. Dan S, Ellie, Dan S, Shote Managa. Line 3, Francisco Alvarez and Kobe Mayo. Line 4 is Arenado and Papelbon. That's Nathan K. Mauricio and Lubob, Michael B. Tony La Russa and Orlando Cepeda, Dan S. Ozuna and Tori is going to be Philip S. Valdez and India, Philip S. Sheffield and David Justice, Chris H. And then Perry and Rogers, Dan B. Big Joe, what's going on, my guy? Alright. Did that filler? Okay, give me just 1 second. We have the Series 2 Update 2x2 filler. This one is top 6. Here we go, guys. This is for 938. We got Carl C down to Gary R. We're going to go 5 times. Top 6 win. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Carl, Jesse, Jason, Gary, and Jesse. That is 938. Yes. Yeah. Alright, fillers tab. Are those my only 2 fillers? Okay. Fillers are caught up, guys. Here's the deal. If you take a look off to the right, 938, that is down to just 2, 4, 6, 7 teams left and 11 fillers. NT case number 1, that is at 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 teams left and 5 fillers. Evan, do me a favor. Can you hand me 951, please? is yes. Alright guys, there we go. Try to get that all set up there. Michelle says, Cubbies in 951. Big Joe says, on the train. Let's go. On the train to where is the question. Chat, it's going to be a fun night here at CLB. Right now, we are making some great progress on these breaks. Our full case jersey break going to get going very soon as well. We're down to 19 fillers there at 1375, and we're down to what, 2, 4, 6, 18 players, something like that. Absolutely fantastic. That's 3 cases of jerseys, chat. 3 cases, 18 jerseys. We're going to have some fun. We are going to have some fun with that. Just 1 second here, guys. Let me situate. Pirates filler drop for 951. Line 2 has a bonus spin in 946. Let's go get after it there, guys. Go jump in on that early bird special while you guys have a chance, guys. You're not going to want to miss out. Let's go, bud. It's like Christmas every time you get a package, right? Never know what you're going to get. I mean, breezy, it's pretty fun. What's that? Yeah. Michelle says, let's go, breezy. Michelle with the Padres in 938. Let's go! You got it, my guy. Give me just 1 second. Ooh, what is up, Breezy? Here we go. We got a case. Give me 1 second. All right, Breezy, you ready? Let's see what kind of fire we can pull you. Ready, Freddy. Alright, my guy. What up, Dylan? How are you? Yeah. Yeah, I saw that. Basically, they said they knew about it. Is Shohei in this? No, Shohei is not in this. Judge and Wit are, though, I do believe. Alright, my guy. Let's see what case number 2 brings us. $70 of 75, Blake. Jacob Mizorowski, sorry. I misread that. Entirely misread that. Jacob Mizorowski, $70 of 75. Don't ask where I read that. Like, I thought that was an E at the end, and I thought the first one was a B. My bad, Breezy. I promise I know how to read. 46 of 49. Hooked on phonics worked for me. You right, bud. I should have done it. That is gonna be Slade Caldwell. 46 of 49. $68 of 75 from the Rangers. That is gonna be Malcolm Moore. Go 140 here. $24 of 25. This is pretty cool on the patches. We have 2 color patches for a couple of them. 24 of 25, Zach Veen, Colorado Rockies. Two beautiful patches. Guys, we're down to just 6 spots left in 938, 951, moving along swimmingly. We have 2 fillers there. One's a 4-spot filler. Or one has 4 spots left in it, 6 and 25, and one has 12 spots in it. That one's the Pirates plus a bonus spin. 30 of 99. That is going to be Frankie Frisch. Frankie Frisch, 30 of 99. Frankie Frisch, 30 of 99. Yes, sir. Oh, yeah, buddy. 22 of 49. That is going to be Roman Anthony. Boston. Vladdy gone in 936. Let's go. Michelle. I love it. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Okay, yeah. I would just double check with them. Are they in here? Kirk, are you in here, my guy? Kirk C, are you in here? 2 of 25. That is gonna be Zach Veen, Colorado Rockies. Yeah, that one I think is fine. Yeah, for the most part, I have no issue with that. Kirk, you bought the Colorado Rockies in 952. Are you okay if we move you over to 951? That's going to be the one that breaks first. Unless you're already in 951 or something and don't want in on 951, but I assume, I didn't see you in either, so if you want in on 951, we'll move you over. We tentatively, but please, you got it. 29/99, Caleb Lomavita. Caleb Lomavita on the Eckler's Choice. Very nice. $84/99. This one's always kind of cool because they kind of give you the Stadium Club type vibe on these ones. That is going to be Austin Wells. Yankees. Non-MLB and Rockies now gone in 951. Alright, my guy. This one's sick. 10/99. Blue ink on card. 3 jersey patches. But one has a really thick pinstripe from the Kansas City Royals. That is going to be Bobby Witt Jr. 10/99. I love that thick patch right there. Absolutely disgusting. Carl, 2 fillers for the Pirates and 4 fillers for the Reds in 951. Let's go. He sold out the Reds filler. That filler's now gone. And we're down to 10 filler spots, or 10 filler spots left for the Pirates. That is $16.50 on that one. Line 1 takes home the Pirates. Line 2 takes home a player in the player break. Yeah, Pirates do well. We've seen it a few times. So far, though, I have yet to see a bad box of NT. This has been legit. $90/99, Jacob Wilson. 90/99, Jacob Wilson. Or if you go this way, 66/6. Oh. 33/75. That is going to be the Mets, Mike Piazza. Jake Marietta on Arrieta on an on-card auto. Yeah, he does not sign much at all. 4/99 from the Dodgers. That is going to be Paul LaDuca. He was our catcher right after Piazza left, I do believe. He was there for a little bit. Three of 5 from the Seattle Mariners. How about Nelson Cruz? I'll take Nelly all day long. Yeah, solid color match right there because you have the green on the side. On the Game Gear materials, 17/49 from the Cardinals. How about Yadi Molina? Guys, we have 20 spots left in a 1-box Pro Debut Fast Fill, $9 a spot. If you guys want to work on knocking that out as we knock out NT. We're down to just 6 spots left in 938 as well. 59/75 from Kansas City. That is Bobby Witt Jr. There we go. It's going to be all of a 140 again. Yeah, Witt's doing all right so far. Breeze like, V, I like it, but I'm waiting for my bangers. I feel like we've done all right. 68 of 99, blue ink on card from the Arizona Diamondbacks. Jordan Lawler. Very nice. Jordan Lawler. $90 of 99. 98 of 99, sorry, with a jumbo relic patch. From the Phillies, Aiden Miller, blue ink on card. Yeah, honestly, Breezy, that's pretty cool. We're getting quite a bit of the on card. Our next one is a personalized Treasures autograph. I don't know what team he's going to be representing. I would imagine it's going to be Boston Breezy, but that is going to be Pedro Martinez. Let's go. Take Pedro Martinez all day long on the auto. $4 of 99 on the Eckler's Choice. Blue ink on card from the Milwaukee Brewers. One of the best names to chase right now. How about Jesus Made? 4 of 99. Pretty solid there, my guy. Keep it going. Looks like we have a booklet in here, my guy. We're going to start out 37 of 49, Cade Horton. Yeah. Sometimes I think it's just getting certain players to sign is a little tougher. Yeah. Oh my. 9 of 10 from the Cincinnati Reds. That is going to be Ken Griffey Jr. 9 of 10. But this wasn't the oh my. This is sick. But this was not the oh my. Breezy's like, the kid. Huh? Oh no, is the next one. 4 of 5 with a disgusting patch. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 colors on this patch. 4 of 5 from the Houston Astros. Cam Smith. That's sick. Absolutely disgusting patch right there, my guy. Seven of 10 from the Washington Nationals with the Cherry Blossom jersey. You can't see any of the cherry blossoms, but you can tell where it's from. That is gonna be Dylan Cruz, and actually I think I'm wrong. I think that's the new city connects with the map. 7 to 10, Dylan Cruz. Is all the 140. $13.99 with a bat relic. That is gonna be Kiki Collier. Kiki Collier. Yeah, Carl, so far been solid, but both cases have been. It's been disgusting. 1 of 25 from Milwaukee with a beautiful 2-color patch on the cream color jersey. That is gonna be Blake Burke. You got the navy blue and maize patch on the cream color jersey. Just cute. This is a 190. From the Yankees, 72/99, beautiful patch and a pinstripe. George Lombard Jr. on the Colossal Relic. Eight of 25 blue ink on card. That is going to be Cecil Fielder. Cecil Fielder, 8 of 25. Michelle, if you're here, just close your eyes for a second, okay? 6 of only 10 on the Jumbo Signature Material Booklet. Colson Montgomery. That is sick. Look at that disgusting patch. That is a sticker auto, but oh my, is that patch disgusting. Sheesh. Six of 10 right there, my guy. This one attempt, and if not, I'm just gonna go in a jewel case. Go. Evan, will you grab me some spiffies? Yeah, that's fine. While I wait on a couple spiffies to take care of your booklet, my guy, let's take a look at your last card of this one. 3 of 5 on the personalized treasures from the Rangers. That is going to be Nolan Ryan, the Express, to 5. Beautiful, beautiful hit right there, my guy. He goes, the Express, we did it! Thank you, Evan. Alrighty, guys, there we go. Alright, my guy. Last box. What can we get out of it? This has been an absolute blast rip between you and Adam. It's been an absolute pleasure to get to rip these for you guys. I said it last night, I really just enjoy pulling the big hits for you guys. Prices dropped on a few teams in NT, and yikes, this one's actually sticking out a bit. Breezy says, I miss the days of watching baseball with my grandpa and dad and wondering if Nolan Ryan is going to pitch a no-hitter. You know, I could see that. $50 of 99, that is gonna be Christian Moore, Seymour. $50 of 99. $31 of 75 from the Cardinals. That is gonna be Albert Pujols. 31 of 75. La Máquina. 100% Carl. And we're only 2 cases in. Like, here's the thing. We could see some wild stuff happen still. 80 of 99 with a tie-dye-esque jersey. That is gonna be Rhett Lauder. 80 of 99. Okay, so now that makes more sense as to why we're seeing a bit more of the minor league jerseys in here. They are game worn. These are game worn, not just game used or game player worn or anything like that. They are game worn and or used. 80 of 99, very nice, Rhett Lauder. That explains the minor league jerseys now a bit more. 10 of 25 from the Nats. That is gonna be Seaver King with a beautiful patch. First rounder for the Nats in 24. It's gonna be all of it 140. Carl says, let's get 951 close. Let's get it, guys. We have just 10 spots left in the Pirates filler at 1650. Let's go knock it down while we have a chance. 50 of 75 with the old school jersey. That is going to be Lou Boudreau. Cubbies. Sweet Lou. Love the old wool jerseys. We're down to just 7 teams left in 951. Very close to knocking out 936. 938 right there as well. You guys have been phenomenal. 16 of 25 with a beautiful 2-color patch and a pinstripe. Blue ink on card. On the clutch factor, that is going to be Ethan Salas. Ethan Salas. That is a 190. $55 of 99 with a 2-color patch and another piece of patch right here. Maybe a letter. Blue ink on card from the Nats. That is going to be Brady House. Huh? Yikes, Rosie. I love it, though. 86 people watching. Let's go! Oh, now it says 117. Mine said 86 when I looked down a second ago. 117 people chat. Sheesh! 20 of 99 from the Pittsburgh Pirates. That is gonna be Braxton Ashcraft. Sheet says 127. Yikes. I love it. Braxton Ashcraft. Dude, I can beat Cadmus' record of 503. Nope. Sure can't. Nor do I want to. 24 and 25 with a triple patch. How about Andrew Painter? Blue ink on card with a beautiful patch. That is very, very nice, Breezy. Yeah, anytime you get 3 solid patches, you're like, yeah. $16 of 49. On the notable nicknames, blue ink on card, that is gonna be Donnie Baseball, Don Mattingly. Let's go. That is cute right there. 16 of 49. Breezy, don't thank me. I didn't do anything. I just got to rip the case for you. You did it by jumping in and grabbing it. I just had the pleasure of opening it. That was phenomenal, my guy. Here we go. Let's take a look at what we got. Donnie Baseball, Andrew Painter, Braxton Ashcraft, Brady House, Ethan Salas, Lou Boudreau, Seaver King, Rhett Lauder, Albert Pujols, and Christian Moore. And guys, while you're at it, do me a favor. 960, we're doing a mini giveaway on us. All you have to do is type in NT is fire into the chat for your chance to win a mini. NT is fire. That is double points for your chance to go win a spot. We got Colson Montgomery to 10, Nolan Ryan, Cecil Fielder, George Lombard, Blake Burke, Kiki Collier, Dylan Cruz, Cam Smith, Ken Griffey Jr. Cade Horton, Jesus Madej, Pedro Martinez, Aiden Miller, Jordan Lawler, Bobby Witt, Yadi Molina, Nelly Cruz, Paul LaDuca, Mike Piazza, Jacob Wilson, Bobby Witt. Austin Wells, Caleb Lomavita, Zach Veen, Roman Anthony, Frankie Frisch, Zach Veen, Malcolm Moore, Slade Caldwell, and Jacob Mizorowski. Luke, I appreciate you letting me rip that. That is ready to roll for you. Get that over to shipping and they'll get that out for you as soon as possible. Guys, you guys have been absolutely phenomenal. What are we doing next? There's 157 of you! What is going on? Dude, you are not wrong about that. Pedro Martinez is going to look amazing. Guys, 938. We're down to just 6 teams left, 11 fillers. NT, we have just a handful. Andy A says NT is fire. Let's go. Yes. I do have a filler to run. You are correct about that. Let me go grab those. This is top 6. Alright, guys. Philip S. down to Carl. Top 6 win. 1, 2, 3. Hold on. Maybe. We're still at 1. Jumped ahead of myself. What up, Bob? 3, 4, and 5. Top 6, Carl, Dylan, Carl, Matthew. Sheesh. I know. What's up with that? Dylan winning a filler? What? Carl, Cincinnati, Padres, Carl, Philly, Carl, Dylan, Miami, Carl, Arizona, and Matthew A. Tampa Bay Rays. What is the madness? I don't know, Dylan. It's something. Also, guys, my ears are kind of like being a little wonky on me right now. They're kind of like buzzing. So, my bad. If I have deafened you in this process, I apologize. I think I may have deafened myself. Sheesh. Alan says, I can only win when Cheetah's here. Sheesh. Let's see. PJ Morlando, you're gonna be looking for. There's a few guys. Hold on. Rosie's gonna drop a list here for us. Alright guys, let's keep attacking while we have a chance. What do you guys want to see next? What do you guys want to see next? Peacock would never drop a list for me. Sheesh. You sure about that? Marlins and NT, Augustin Ramirez, Carter Johnson, Connor Norby, Dylan Head, Dontrell Willis, Gary Sheffield, Miguel Cabrera, Noble Meyer, PJ Morlando, and Starlin Caba. Pretty solid list right there. Yes, heck no, that's why Rosie's the best. Evan is here, yes sir. Do you want him to make his appearance on camera? He says, hi Zaddy.
Hey sweetheart, how you doing?
Weirdo. No, I'm kidding. Alright guys, we're down to just a handful of spots. O's, Tigers, Marlins, Dodgers, Brewers, Nats. Let's get it. Cheat says, Dylan, if you get a Mickey, I'm taking it, okay? Thanks. Do you know what my question to Rosie is first thing every day? What's for dinner? Rosie's still in bed. Peacock goes, what's for dinner? There was one time I told Peacock not to ask the question, and he's like, I'm gonna ask it anyways. I believe it, bud. And I don't blame her. And I would too. Orioles and NT, guys. We have Cal Ripken, Chris Davis, Kobe Mayo, Eddie Murray, Enrique Bradfield Jr., Ethan Anderson, Griff O'Farrell, Heston Kierstead, Jake Arrieta, Matt Wieters, Miguel Tejada, Reggie Jackson, Tomoyuki Sagano, and Vance Honeycutt. Talk about a team you don't see Reggie with often. Baltimore? I know, 1 year. It's just one of those, like, bar? Oh, for sure. Here's the thing. He's probably on several checklists, which is really cool because we get to see more Reggie. Just one of those kind of funny, like, when you're reading it, you're like, bar? Yeah, so he's with 3 teams. Yankees, A's, and Orioles, so he just doesn't sign for the Halos. Ooh, personal pack attack. Give me just a moment. I'll be right back.
Drop everything and run like a criminal, moving so fast. There's no way to have control. Just let go and you'll crave the free fall. Baby, don't look back. Hear the blood that's running hot through your veins. Can't believe you almost stayed and behaved. You laugh at what used to shake your faith. Oh, there's no going back. I'll lift you up, I'll make you feel so high. I'll bring you to life on the wild side. I'll bring you to life on the wild side. I'll bring you to life on the wild side. I'll bring you to life on the wild side.
All right, Matt A, are you in here? Matt A. Peacock, what's the last name? Matt, if you were in here, let me know if you would like left or right. Guys, Astros and NT have Bryce Matthews, Cam Smith, Craig Biggio, Jacob Melton, Jeff Bagwell, Nolan Ryan, Spencer Arrighetti, Walker Janik, and Yogi Berra. Dodgers and NT, Adrian Gonzalez, Al Lopez, Alex Freeland, Branch Rickey. You pull a Branch Rickey? Let's talk, okay? Dalton Rushing, Don Drysdale, Duke Snyder, Gary Sheffield, Hai-Song Kim, Jake Geloff, Yandere Vargas, Josue DePaula, Kellen Lindsay, Kendall George, Mike Piazza, Paula Duca, Pee Wee Reese, Red Barber, Roy Campanella, Steve Garvey, Tommy Lasorda, and Zaire Hope. Brewers and NT, Blake Burke, Braylon Payne, Brock Wilkin, Bryce McCage, Jackson Churio, Jacob Mizorowski, Jesus Madej, Josh Knopf, Mike Boevitt, Paul Mahler, Prince Fielder, and Robin Yount. Let's go! Michael E with the filler in 940. Let's get it. You said left, so left we go, and let's see what we get you here, my guy. Kirk C with the Nationals in 951. Let's go. All right, my guy. Here's what we got for you. 2020 Series 2. Prospect Edition. Topps Chrome Update 22. 24 Big League. 2020 Heritage High. 21 Topps Chrome. 21 Bowman. 21 Prizm draft picks, 24 update, and 21 Heritage, the minor league poster card box loader. Start out with 2020 Series 2. Alright, we start out with Josh Naylor. Down to 10 fillers for the Pirates, guys. It's 1650. Line 1 wins the Pirates. Line 2 wins a spin in 946. Benintendi, Ernie Banks, Rio Ruiz, and Albert Pujols. 2020 Heritage High. We're in a hot box as well. Rangel Ravella. Randy Dobnak on the Black Chrome. Black Chrome is to $9.99. And Willie Castro. This is the Minnesota Twins. Dobnak. 21 Heritage Minor League box loader. Asa Lacy, Ed Howard, and bad Franco. Bad man Franco. Jacob Steinmetz, Cooper Kinney, Gabriel Moreno, and Jaden Hill. 21 Bowman. Let's see what kind of first Bowmans we can get here. Maybe some big names. Dodgers Shagon in 951. Christian Robinson, Cody, Kevin Alcantara on the first. Kevin Alcantara. Space first. What's this deal? Gross. I assume you mean that to the Wander, Matt. I assume you mean that for Wander. Matt Olson. How about Carlos Hernandez on the auto and Ryan Mountcastle? Blue ink on card, Carlos Hernandez. Let's go 22 update. Another Wander Franco. Nick Allen, Nick Plummer. And how about Nick Allen on the pink wave? Go big league. Big league, we pulled some big cards out of here. It's definitely not one to be slept on. Only 4 teams left in 951. What's that? Raisel Iglesias going back to Atlanta. Okay. I like it. Yeah, I like it. Luke Little. Jackson Merrill on the red atomic. That is not numbered, but still Jackson Merrill nonetheless. And update series from 24. Arrighetti. Jackson Holiday. Greg Maddux. And Cody Bellinger. Sappy with the Tigers in 951. Let's go. Jackson Holiday, Jackson Merrill, Nick Allen, Carlos Hernandez, Randy Dobnak in your personal. Matt, I appreciate you letting me rip that, my guy. I think anytime we can pull something like that is pretty fun. I think Those have had some really cool value. I've seen some amazing cards come out of them the last few times we've ripped them. Clayton Kershaw autos, so you never know. Sky's the limit with the pack attacks, which is really nice. Guys, right now we're down to 3 teams left. O's, Stros, and Brewers, and 9 fillers for the Pirates at 1650. Pirates are a line 1, wins the Pirates. Line 2 gets a spin in 946. Sappy took a Pirates filler as well. We're down to 9 filler spots there. Let's keep attacking, guys. Off to our left, those are our Pick Your Player jerseys. We are down to 19 filler spots left at 1375 and 17 spots left in the break as a whole. We are absolutely going to break all of that. That's 18 jerseys on the left, off to the right, 4 boxes of NT. Up top, honestly, I'm a big flagship fiend. I think Series 2 and Update have been a ton of fun. I think that's a great way to go get after it right there. No big hits, Carl. None. Not a one. Nope, not a single one. And none for Gretchen Wieners. He goes, well. Darn. The way you said, well. Darn. Made me think of the sloth in the Zootopia 2 commercials where he goes, no problem. What up, Sappy? Said I'm guaranteed line 3 in the filler, doing my part, increasing the odds for everyone else. Sappy, what happens if you take down the Pirates after saying that? What's that? Did you say Lamar Jackson ankle injury? Evan did not practice. Ankle injury. Evan says no, he takes a day off every week. Carl says, I could have sworn I got a couple hits. Oh well. I appreciate the heads up. Jesse G with 5 fillers in 951. Let's go. Let's go. Rosie, did we ever get a winner for our NT giveaway? Oh. Andy A with a giveaway. Carl says, maybe I can get a card or 2 in 951. You never know. Heck yeah, bud. %. The gosh darn Jets. Heck yeah, Carl. I think we can get you a card or 2, maybe 3. Or none, you know. Either way. Okay. I don't know if that's good or bad. I feel like bye weeks. Once you get into like the nitty gritty with bye weeks, it always happens. Peacock's like, no, Vivian, I'm injured on my fantasy team. I'm injured. Why is your Tyreek Hill even on your fantasy team still? Oh, okay. I was like, wait a second. Michelle, we heard back from website support, and the My Order screen is having issues across all their platforms. They're working on a solution. Guys, let's keep attacking. We got the O's, the Stros, the Brewers, and 4 fillers for the Nats. 4 fillers for the Nats. Let's keep attacking it. $16.50. It's gonna be an absolute blast here, chat. Pirates, ignore me. Ignore me. Sometimes I'm a big, stupid, dummy idiot in that instance, especially. You're very big news. Oh. That's good. Carl says 951. Bob says over 100 people watching and only 10 people hit the like button. He says hit the dang button. If you like what you see, hit the thumbs up. If you don't like what you see, hit the thumbs down button, but hit it twice. Really show me your displeasure. Get me fired. It's fine. Peacock says, what in tarnation? Peacock knows the word tarnation? That's not what I said. I said tarnation. Tarnation. Dylan says, I like turtles. What up, Steve P? How's it going, my guy? Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Cheat says, I like trains. Sheesh! $9.38, guys. Down to just 6 teams left. Chris says, I bet. Jesse G with the O's at 9:51. Let's go! Brewers are still available at the moment. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. At the moment, Brewers are still available. Carl says, I'm not touching that. Way too easy.
I hate it here.
Steve P says, I'll take him. You got it, my guy. We'll get him pulled for you. Yes, sir. Venmo's fine. We'll get it pulled for you. Steve. But yes, sir. Venmo is A-okay. You got a friend in me. Carl says, I'm laughing so hard right now. I have tears in my eyes. Cheats comment. Cheats comment about liking trains. Oh, Michelle. It's go back and look at Cheat's comment after Dylan's comment of I like turtles. Yep. Steve P with the Brewers. Let's go. Stros and 4 fillers, chat. Stros and 4 fillers. Let's go knock them down while we have a chance. Guys, I'll be right back. I'm going to run to the restroom before this break. Let's get it going. Oh, cheat. You're not making it better. I'll be right back.
about humanity. About humanity. It's all about humanity. About humanity. It's all about humanity. It's all about humanity. About humanity. It's all about humanity. About humanity. It's all about humanity.
See you on the other side. Stay alive.
Alrighty, guys. I apologize for that. We got Strohs at 99 and just two fillers for 951. That is a Pirates for line 1 or a spin in 946 if you land line 2. It's not. Oh. You don't have to go do it, Carl. Don't feel the peer pressure, bud. Here's the thing. We fill that filler, we can knock out a Stroh filler very easily. Seriously, don't feel the pressure. Don't feel the pressure. Guys, let's go knock out that filler at 1650 for the Pirates, and then from there we'll talk about it. Michelle. Chris, I did run it earlier today. Carl, give us your social security number. Sheesh! Michelle says, because you have exhibited a pattern of behavior, that you take it. Sheesh! That is a fair assessment. That is a fair assessment. But nah, don't feel the pressure, bud. Trust me, we're gonna rip one way or the other tonight, right? Come heck or high water, we're ripping. Under pressure. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Guys, on the clock right now, we are ripping Disney. Right now, Disney on the clock. We're not ripping Disney. Disney on the clock. That is 8-box blaster break. Right now, we're probably still in the A's. If not, we're in like Beauty and the Beast type stuff. So go grab your guys' spots while you have a chance. Carl says I'm poor. Chomp says all my money. Arr? Michael B with the Reds in 952. Let's go! Just as I would cheat y'all too much. What? Here's the thing. She said it. We didn't. She knows the chat she's talking to. She's talking to a bunch of... she's talking to us. Come on, we collect baseball cards. We're all a little immature at times. You know, Cheat was referencing a video, allegedly. But in the context of it wasn't there for the video. It was there for the other, you know? Carl said it was very funny. Here's the thing. Our chat knows how to have a good time. We know how to laugh. We know how to have fun, right? And, that's all that was. Chat, let's keep attacking right here. There was one time the chat made me cry. Michelle! Sheesh! Relax, Michelle. We're gonna be breaking. Look, in the words of Eslin, relax. I mean, she goes, relax, Grandpa. You has the phone number to find me? I mean, that sounds pretty Tennessee if I've ever heard Tennessee there, Cheat. You has the phone number to find me. I'm not gonna ask that live. Nope. Oh. Don't you even begin to start with me tonight, Miss Ma'am? Hold on. Don't you even begin to start with me tonight, Miss Ma'am. Come on now. Rosie said I was afraid to call after last time. Yikes. Sounds like I exited at a good time. See, Carl? See, Carl? Here's what you're doing, though. You're giving them the ammo to say, Carl, buy X. Carl, buy X. Carl, buy Y. Cheat mates still be mad at Cat. Sheesh. No, don't do it. Dude, no. No. Sappy says, done deal, Carl, sending for the Stros. Yeah, it pops up on my side as soon as he does. Alright, Sappy, we got it pulled for you. Yep, there it is. Sheesh. Now I'm waiting to see who's gonna oversell this filler. Carl said, I bought the fillers. He said, I bought your fillers. I see the jokes. I bought your fillers. Alright, guys, here we go. Carl, down to Carl, going 5 times. Top 2 win. 1. 2, 3, 4, 5. Jesse G and Jesse G. Sheesh. And Jesse, you are gonna get... Sappy, did you finish line 3? I didn't even look at who was line 3. Yoellen Cespedes. Yoellen Cespedes. Oh yeah, you were line 3. You were exactly line 3. Sheesh, bud. Yoellen Cespedes. Yeah. Because I'm on a heater for the first loser spot. Yikes, bud. I don't want to hear that. I want you to be on a heater for the first winner spot. Well, technically, Michelle, in this instance, it was 3rd place was the first loser, you know? Fine. Sheesh. All right. Sheesh, Rosie. Alright, guys. Where's Elizabeth? Oh, yeah, that's Jaquan. Jaquan's been with us since the very beginning. Actually, Jaquan's been here longer than I have. No, I don't think Jaquan pops into the chat much. He's been here since he was, like 13 or something like that. Elizabeth's his mom. Carl says, let's please see Red Sox. Alright guys, best of luck to each and every one of you. Carl says every other team is for trade bait. Hey, that's totally fair, bud. $33 of 75. Braden Montgomery. Elizabeth. Jaquan. Evan, can you get me another pack of hundreds? Possibly 2 packs. What did Dylan say? again! Peacock, this is why you can't ask questions like that. 5 of 99, Tomoyuki Sugano, Jesse G. Of course, I can absolutely blame you. Nothing to do with it? Nothing? $60 of 99 from Boston, Carl! Marcelo Mayer. Guys, we have 6 teams left in 938. Let's get that knocked down. That's going to be absolutely fire. Update and Series 2. Yes, please. 12 guaranteed hits. Jumbos are disgusting. And then ESPN. 21 of 75. That is going to be Bubba Chandler. 21 of 75. That is Jesse G. Yeah, but now you can't pay for your MLB throughout the year. You have to pay $30 every month for the whole year, basically. Yeah, you have to pay for like their premium tier or whatever. 4 of 25 from the White Sox. Jaquan, how about Eddie Collins with the bat relic? Bad Knob incoming, box 3. Well, Dylan, which one's box 3? of 10 with a nasty patch. It's the S from Rockies. Kirk C. Brody Brecht. You got silver, black, and white on that patch. Beautiful hit right there. Blue ink on card. Six of 10. Blue ink on card from the Pittsburgh Pirates. I loved his son, Scott. That is Andy Van Slyke. Andy Van Slyke. Peacock. Big goose. Yes. 6 of 10 Van Slyke. That is Pittsburgh and Jesse G. 2 of 25 from the Detroit Tigers. Sappy. How about Gary Sheffield? 2 of 25. Very nice there, Sappy. Thank you for the top loads, by the way, Evan. Eight of 35. It's a prospect signature jumbo material booklet. Carl Ryan Waldschmidt. You got Sedona Red, Desert Tan, and black on the jersey. That's sick. Ryan Waldschmidt. If I had to guess, maybe 2 numbers right there. Is it giving you ads right now? Monetization should be off, so it shouldn't be hitting you with anything. Funny thing is, this is using the same as normal. It should vote. Like, I know I've had it off. Sorry, guys. Yeah, we just disabled them, guys. I didn't change any settings, so I'm not sure why I did that. I'm curious if YouTube, when it... There were a few things that switched around on the actual, like, setup. I'm curious if they re-defaulted. 1 of 25 from the Washington Nationals. That is going to be Kirk C. How about Dylan Cruz? 1 of 25. On the Peerless Signatures, Dylan Cruz. I have no idea, Dylan, if I'm being honest with you. If we do, because of the number of people that watch the stream, it's a very, very minuscule amount, and honestly, it's not... It's definitely not, it's not worth keeping them on, basically. Right? I'd rather you guys have a flawless streaming experience where you guys aren't looking at having to... What's that? You're right. That's why when you're...
Holding on to memories that we've shared. My evidence you once really gave.
5 of 10, Ty Cobb. Just don't invite Ty Cobb. He was a jerk. It's the one line I always remember from Field of Dreams. 35 of 75, Christian Moore. Halos, Raul. Guys, there's another case on that left panel. We have a filler there for 24 spots left, 1675, and then we are working on knocking that one down. 24 to 25 from the White Sox. That is going out to Jaquan. That is going to be Noah Schultz. 24 of 25. Peacock's like, dirty mouth, clean it up with Orbit. Guys, on the clock right now, we do have our Bowman, Disney Chrome Blasters closing on eBay right now. Go get your guys' bids in. I thought it was Blasters tonight. Oh, Megas, sorry. 5-box Disney Chrome Megas. 90 of 99, Kellen Lindsay. Dodgers. That is Carl. Mm-hmm. 71 of 99. How about Sweet Lou Boudreau? Michelle. Guys, off to the left, Dodgers at 85 is insane. Jackie Robinson, all that kind of stuff? Yes, please. Why are they still there at 85? Trust me, if I could buy in at 85, I'm taking them all day long. On the die cut material auto hollow gold from the Minnesota Twins, that is going to be Luke Keeschel. That is Ben T. Sappy. 21 of 49, dual bat relic with the auto. Jace Young. 21 of 49. C from the Washington Nationals. 55/99, Yarlin Susanna. '21, 23/49, Blue Ink on card auto on the Future Kings from 2023 Chronicles out of the Crown Royale set. That is Andrew Painter Carl. The MIA in Miami is accurate right now. Sheesh. This next one's disgusting. On the clutch factor, 72/99, Steve P. And the Brewers, how about Jacob Mizorowski? Let's go, bud. Heck yeah, bud. Thank you. '88/99. That is going to be Barry Larkin. Cincinnati Reds. Carl. '7/75 from the Cubbies. That is going to be Matt Shaw. Michelle. $9.53, guys. 2025 Pro Debut 1-box fast fill. $9 a spot. 20 spots left. Let's go get after it. 45/49 with 3 beautiful patches. You got blue and white on the patches on a gray jersey. That is going to be Matt Shaw. Michelle. Very nice. $4/49 from the Oakland A's. That is going to be Miguel Tejada. 4/49. Oakland A's. That is going to be Swizzy. $26/75 from the Dodgers. Carl, that is going to be Don Drysdale. Don Drysdale, 26/75. $140. 72 of 99 on the Game Gear material triple relic. Swizzy, how about Nick Kurtz? Let's go, Swizzy. Sappy, 92 and 99 with a beautiful patch. Blue ink on card. Bryce Rayner, Detroit Tigers. $18 of 35 from the Baltimore Orioles, Jesse G. Heston Kierstad. Guys, 960 Vivid Treasures, $99 a spot. That's a box of NT, a box of Finest, a box of Logo Fractor, a box of 3 and 2, a Boys of Summer, and a Prizm Hobby. You get 2 times the points today only. And we're down to just 18 spots left. Let's go knock that baby out while we have a chance. That is going to be absolutely disgusting. Vivid Jumbo. Sorry, Vivid Jumbo. Add Vivid Jumbo into that break. Player Collection Signatures. We haven't seen what a Player Collection Signatures card looks like just yet. From the Cleveland Guardians, Michael B. That is going to be Travis Bazania. Player Collection Signatures. 9 of 25 on the Peerless. From the Cubbies, runner-up Rookie of the Year, that is going to be Cade Horton. 9 of 25, Michelle. Cade Horton. You can do that, to be fair. NT's been disgusting thus far, guys. Let's keep this party going. $90 of 99, Steve P. That is gonna be Jackson Churio. $7 of 49, Washington Nationals, Kirk C. Down to 17 players left in 936, guys. 17 players left in 936. We have 19 filler spots at 1375. Let's go knock down that filler because we can always knock down that number a bit more with filler, knocking down that filler. Go get after it. 99 of 99 from the Washington Nationals. Kirk C. That is gonna be Yohandy Morales. Dial in, there's still time, bud. We still got cards. Until the last card is pulled, the break's not over. Anything can happen. You know that. How many times is it the last card that smacks for somebody? Come on now. 14 of 99. Blue ink on card. 2 pieces of Dodger jersey piping and a gray jersey. That is going to be Hai Song Kim. Carl. 34 of 99 from the St. Louis Cardinals, Brandon C. Frankie Frisch. Very nice old school jersey right there. Carl from Boston. 9 of 75. That is going to be Roman Anthony. Navy blue jersey. I think we got you Marcelo and Roman right now. Want to see a little bit of ink on one of them for you, but so far, we at least got Roman and Marcelo. 49 of 49. Blue ink on card from the Dodgers. Carl, that is going to be Kendall George. With the bat relic and the auto. Guys, let's work on knocking down this next one. From what I can see, the Dodgers smack in this product. 81 of 99, blue ink on card with the navy blue and maize patch on the cream colored jersey. From the Milwaukee Brewers, Steve P. Brock Wilkin. Six teams and 11 fillers on 938. 936 jerseys are very close. Here's the deal, guys. Let's just keep us moving, right? As we rip, people are in here. We're buying. We're jumping in on other stuff. Let's keep this party moving. 8 of 25 from the San Diego Padres, Ethan Salas. I think that's an A, maybe? I don't know. I don't know how their A looks. Either ways, very nice. Ethan Salas. Absolutely disgusting. Padres is Carl. And Carl, how about this? On the Colossal Material Autograph Hollow Silver from Boston, Roman Anthony on the auto. Carl said, Dodgers in the run back, let's go. Let's take a look at what we got here. Roman Anthony, Salas, Brock Wilkin, Kendall George, Roman Anthony, Frankie Frisch, Hyson Kim, Yohandy Morales, Dylan Cruz, Jackson Churio, Cade Horton. Now you can complain, Dylan. Travis Bazania. Heston Kierstead, Bryce Rayner, Nick Kurtz, Drysdale, Tejada, Matt Shaw, Barry Larkin, Mizorowski, Andrew Painter, Yarlin Susanna. Jace Young, Keyshaw, Boudreaux, Lindsey, Schultz, Christian Moore, Ty Cobb, Dylan Cruz, Gary Sheffield, Andy Van Slyke, Brody Brecht, Eddie Collins, Bubba Chandler. Guys, remember, double points tonight ends at the end of the stream tonight, so grab your teams and spots in those breaks. Marcelo, Sugano. There is Braden Montgomery, and our Arizona booklet that was Waldschmidt. Get a little bigger. Thank you, Steve. Thank you for jumping in. I certainly appreciate it, as does the rest of the crew here. Anytime we get one of the Parada brothers in our breaks, we are always excited to see you guys. And any of you for that matter. Love, love, love getting to hang out with all you chompers. Michelle with the Cubbies in the run back. Let's go. If you are even remotely considering jumping in, guys, definitely think jumping in with the double points is well worth it. Let's go. Heck yeah, Carl. And guys, points are being added to your accounts as we have a free moment. So if you didn't get them right away, just give it a second. We'll get them added in and we'll go from there. Right now, guys, we got plenty of action. Evan, will you grab me 952, please? And guys, 930 eBays are on the website right now as we speak. 5-box Disney Megas, those are all live on the website right now. So, there's a team you're considering. Go grab them while you have a chance. Let's work on knocking down 938 and 936 while we're at it. Got a couple different breaks, whether it's football in 935, 938, or 952. We got a little bit of everything for everyone. Get ready. Get your spots. Let's keep these hands breaking. I promise we're going to get you guys some fire hits as we go. Right now, we do have multiple movies available. Carl taking down the Rockies. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's get it. We've now dropped a mini filler for $9.52. $6.75 per spot. $6 and $15. We'll move on to the main filler. As we knock out that filler, guys, we can always get another filler going. Just need to knock out that first one, and then we can roll from there. You guys have been absolute rock stars right now. Let's keep this baby moving. Okay, take down here. Mike Barr? Yeah, I had Lacey send it today. She asked me about it. Yeah, no. Probably. Guys, we are down to just a handful of spots. 952 is moving. 938, that's a break I would love to see gone tonight. Series 2 and update 2x2. 2 Series 2 jumbos and 2 update jumbos. Let's go knock them down while we have a minute. Let's keep attacking. You guys have been absolute rock stars. Here's the deal. When it comes to flagship, guys, 12 hits, it's insane the type of stuff we can get, right? We got Drake Baldwin. We have, you know, all our legends, Cal Ripken, Heston Kierstad, Adley, Jackson Holiday, all that kind of stuff that can come out between the Series 2 and update for the O's. Tigers, of course, are going to be disgusting. Jace Young, Miguel Cabrera, you know, with the flagship patches and stuff that have been coming out like crazy lately. You just never know what's going to pop right there. Strohs, Jose Altuve, Cam Smith, all that kind of stuff between the two sets. Twins, Keyshaw, Brooksley, all that kind of stuff. Mets, absolutely loaded. Lindor. It's Lindor. You have Lindor, Soto, Polar Bear. The name list goes on and on and on there for the Mets. Sleeping Beauty and Princess and the Frog added to unsold eBays. Yeah, I think we can knock down most of this here, guys. I think you guys have been absolute rock stars. I would love to knock down a few more breaks, and I think we can do it. I think we can absolutely do it. Remember, guys, 45 more minutes for you guys to jump in on the early bird special. For every $50 spent, you get a spot in a race for a chance to get break spots and filler spots. For every $250 spent, you get a guaranteed spot in the Pro Debut player break. Let's work on knocking that down as we go. And let's keep it going. Jeremy S with 3 spots in 953 and 3 fillers in 940. 1 filler in 960 and 1 filler in 938. Let's go, Jeremy. I love it. 953 is the Pro Debut 1 boxer. Also took down 3 fillers in 940. That is going to be the Chrome Debut. 1 filler in 960, which is the Vivid Treasures. And a filler in 938, which is going to be for Series 2 update 2x2. Also, guys, off to the right, that bottom right, Mosaic has been disgusting. Phoenix has been disgusting. We've pulled some really cool things. One of ones, we still have not seen the Color Blast, the Genie, or any of those type of case hits out of the Phoenix. Mosaic, we haven't seen anything wild. We're not working out of a sealed case there, but haven't seen anything wild there as far as case hits or micro mosaics and stuff like that goes. We have seen micro mosaics out of those mosaic ornament boxes, so don't sleep on those being in the break either. Definitely one you want to consider jumping in on. Mets auto checklist and flagship is insane. Alonso, Soto, Lindor, Luis Angel Acuna, Starling Marte, Mark Vientos, Hayden Sanger, Brandon Nimmo, Jesse Winker, David Wright, Yohan Santana, Darryl Strawberry, and more. John Nuri! What's going on, my guy? He says, I'm taking the Tigers in 938. Let's go! Carl says 957 divisional Breakers Delight. Let's see it. That's Bowman Chrome U. Let's go. We're doing well, Nuri. How have you been, my guy? Hope all is well. Hope all is well. I see the updates every now and then on Facebook, but hopefully doing well. Doing amazing. Love to hear it. No. View is in the, Michelle, let me go grab a box. Give me just a second.
You gotta show me now. What would I do without you? Are we supposed to know if we will never grow? It's not a perfect life. I can't sleep at night. How could I win this fight if I would never trust you?
Alright, so Michelle, we haven't seen one. There is a Breakers exclusive auto. My guess is that's going to be kind of like the Geometric or something that's guaranteed in, like, you know, where every Breakers Delight has Geometric in the other sports. I don't know on this one, but 3 autos per box. We're gonna see some other really cool things. A couple 10 cards per pack total. That's my guess there. Yeah, I'm down. Okay. Chad B with 2 spots in the filler. Let's go! Yeah, nothing but hits, right? You're going to get your couple of base cards that are usually a lot better. You're going to get your, you know, your numbered cards and stuff like that. You know, I personally like Breaker's Delight in certain things. I think they add some nice stuff, you know. We know Jumbo's been solid. We know Hobby's been solid. I imagine Breaker's to be the same. But yeah, I think it's 69 in a spot. 3 spots left. Definitely a fun one to jump in on there, guys, in 957. Product we haven't actually opened. There is a new Pick Your Team that has Breaker's Delight in it as well. Total of 50. Total of 50. Yeah. Oh, so it has to be in one order. Every $50. Yeah, every $50. Cumulative. Alright, looks like it's gonna be a Ray Wave auto. Slamwell 938. 938. Mets at 55. Yeah, it looks like a black and white Ray Wave, maybe? I'm trying to... Okay, so is that what they're calling it? It's almost like a shock, is what it looks like. Like the shock and Prizm. Sweet, let's go, my guy. At least I think. I'm kind of watching the base cards real quick. The base look like the base look like the shock and Prizm. Not Prizm. Select. No. Optic? I don't know. There's a product that has that similar pattern. Yeah, it looks like maybe 2 or 3 of the numbered base, Michelle. Numbered like you know, the first 3 cards they show that are a little better. Maybe like a couple refractors. Looks like 3 numbered cards and then the 3 autos. With one of those being the exclusive, right? And it's going to be a stealth auto is what they're called. Added Soul and Wreck-It Ralph to the eBay Unsold. Eggs and Breakin', that's Peacock and Rosie. Peacock and Rosie, they work together in conjunction in Cincinnati. And then Evan's off to my right. Evan runs a chat Friday, Saturday, and then Friday, Saturday from 6 to 9:30, and then all day Sundays is the usual schedule. And then Peacock and Rosie pretty much have the reins of the chat all the other times that we are live. They're usually one and the same, right? They're usually there together. Jay, here's the thing. We saw, and here's the thing with that one. Like, there's gonna be cases you see them and cases where you don't. But there's gonna be cases where you don't see, you know, a few others, right? So I have a feeling we're gonna see a case that's a lot heavier on Yankees than others, and stuff like that. So fingers crossed. We're gonna try our best to get you some fire, my guy. I promise. In fact, I think the first 2 cases I opened had Austin Wells a couple times, Don Mattingly, and stuff like that. So it's gonna get there. Usually Val and Rosie have me tied up to a leash. Hold on, I'm not even near you, bud. I can't make Rosie do anything, sir. I do not control what Rosie does. Jeremy S with the Mets in 938 and 2 fillers in 936. Let's go! Egg says, JTS makes me live in his basement. I understand. Sheesh. Ballcard Bob says, hi, Eggs. Which one? Which one? Like, I don't know. I don't know. I feel like you told me to run. I do what I'm told, Peacock. I do what I'm told. Nathan K with 3 fillers in 960. Let's go! Let's go. Let's keep attacking here, guys. Right now, we're doing pretty solid. A's. She go! Michael B says, I'll take my chance with the A's. 952, Michael B taking down the A's. Mariana Rivera, she gone. Sheesh. Chris H with Big Mo. Momentum. Guys, that's gonna knock us down to 16 players and 17 fillers. Last mini filler 960, she gone. We can run that. Let me go grab our names. Tyler, down to Andrew A. We're gonna go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hold on. We're gonna get to 4. Michael E. This is, how many Peacock? From the mini to the main? Top 4. Michael E, Josh M, Josh M, Josh M. Eggy gets in. Mini number 2 is going to be dropped here in just a second, guys. Mini 2 is almost ready. Mustafa says, is it okay to cry over wrestling? Yeah, I guess. Ballcard Bob says, doing well. Hope you're doing well in JTS's basement. Peacock has cried. Peacock cried when Rhea lost her title. And when Cody Rhodes became a heel. Eggy says, it's a little drafty. Peacock wants to know how you like your eggs. Scrambled, over medium, fried. Never had fried eggs. Fried eggs are the best, bud. He goes in bed. Guys, we're making fantastic progress on our second case of NT. Let's keep attacking that. Once we get that filler gone, we can always drop another filler if we need to for some of those other teams. Right now, we are crushing it right now, though. Let's keep attacking. Let's keep getting in on those double points while you guys have a chance. Bravo! She got one in 9:38. Peacock's hitting me with the timeout. He's like, timeout, ref! No! He went like that real fast. I don't know if he teed me up or called the timeout. Mark with the Braves. Let's go! 3 teams, 10 fillers. We're ripping very soon. That is a phenomenal rip right there, guys. O's, Stros, Twins, and 10 fillers. Let's go. Mark A says, how are you, Peacock? Living large, let's go, bud! Getting wild, says Peacock. Ooh, 96 of you in here, chat. Let's roll. Break 952 is getting wild. Y'all should meet. Let's go here, guys. Evan, will you go grab me a couple more dues? I always need the dues. Egg says, y'all need to hit that like button then at only 17. Sheesh! Hit that like button. Let them know you were here. Absolutely. And again, if you don't like me, just hit the dislike button twice. It really, it makes its way to Chomps. He really considers it in my weekly evaluation on if I'm allowed to break next week or not. What up, Ganji? But chat, let's keep this party rolling. %, Carl. Huh? Eggy says NT case break. Let's go. Eggs and Breakin says I enjoy strong female breakers. Electrifying hits is the homie, and I am friends with Mama Breaks. You are on that list. I'm on that list. What? Bar? Let's go. Guys, for a chance to win a mini giveaway, type in NT case break. Graveyard Chronicle says NT case break. Let's go. My bad. Michelle says 938, don't sleep on the twins. Brooks Lee is popular and always appears. Let's go get it, guys. Megas. He says all you had to do was ask, and I would have said to like the channel earlier. Sheesh. Yes. 78 likes! Y'all are crushing right now! Let's go! Baseball America released their new prospect rankings today. Daniel Egan is now the number 6 prospect for the Diamondbacks. Eggs and Breakin' says, I'm kind of famous. Sheesh! Oh yeah, he popped back. I was like, "What are you doing?" To be fair, his kids left their backpacks here too, so he had to sort of come back regardless. All right, Jay. Here's the deal. We were making fantastic progress. Let's keep this progress moving. We're moving. We have 3, 6, 9, 12 teams left in NT. That is absolutely attainable. We're at 13 fillers at just $6.75, guys. Can you imagine landing a team like Washington and hitting Dylan Cruz, James Wood, that kind of stuff for $6.75? Come on now. There's some great teams in that filler. Do not miss out on your chance to take him down. Cleveland, Travis Bazania. Again, could you imagine landing Travis Bazania for $6.75? Let's go. All right, Nightbot. We had so many right in for that last minute giveaway. I want to randomize off 2 minis for the beautiful people. Let's go. Graveyard Chronicles and Eggs and Breakin'. Let's go. Heck yeah, bud. Also, guys, 17 more minutes for you guys to take advantage of the early bird. 17 more minutes for you guys to take advantage of the early bird. Graveyard, if you can shoot us your name if you've been with us before. That way we can get you an invoice for that, my guy. And if not, we can get you set up on even maybe potentially just setting up an account on the website. You get a free $5. All right. Well, maybe we just send them to the website to get the free account. Graveyard, give us a second. We're going to get you a... Michael, we know your name, Eggy. Graveyard, what we'll do is we'll get you a link right here. We'll get you over to our website, get you to create an account. You get a free $5 just for creating the account, but then we can invoice you as well for the free mini. Did I say Carly? That's my bad. I apologize, Carl. I got talking a little fast. Sweet. That's my bad. I started talking a little fast there, Carl. I was wheeling and dealing. Carl! Graveyard, use that link down below. Chomps.com/rewards. It is hot, Carl. You're right. She adds Y's to everyone. It's her thing. Go with it. Eggy, Swizzy. Yeah, I actually had Kins. It's Snakykins, Swizzykins, Eggykins, Peacockykins, Michelleykins, Dylankins. I just call him Carlito. Slamwell with 3 fillers and 938. We're down to 7 fillers and 2 teams in that baby. Yeah, it's fun. It's fun. It's fun. Nah, we're just having fun. Let's keep it going here, guys. Chargers gone in 635. Let's go!
If I say goodbye, then make me alive, make me alive. My heart's heating up, this love is on fire, love is on fire.
Shell says, I need to see another NTK. Sheesh! Chronicle Graveyard will get you taken care of there. We're going to shoot you an invoice for the chat giveaway for now. Let you know if you don't see it in the next few minutes. Want to make sure you're all set up. You got it. Philip S with 2 minis for NT. Let's go! I'm telling you, those minis are just as important, if not more important. Let's keep it rolling.
If I say goodbye, then make me alive, make me alive. My heart's heating up, this love is on fire, love is on fire, on fire.
Did you just merge 2 songs there? Okay. I'm just like, I heard the second part and I was like, Tyson, so I've opened a few cases, right? I have opened one case, personal for AG. That one we had a, Paul Skeens auto, Nolan Ryan auto, stuff like that. Roger Clemens. The next case I opened up for, Breezy, Luke. That had some really cool things. Graveyard says, how do I buy teams in this break? Sorry, I'm new. Graveyard, which break are you looking to buy into? Off of our website when you're there, chompslivebreaks.com. There's gonna be a, hold on. Let me pop up our website. I'll run through. So depending on what you want, you could go to all breaks. That's gonna get you to everything, right? You take a look. So if you're wanting eBay, you go here. If you're looking for the player breaks, you're gonna be there. But say you're looking for 952, you're gonna scroll down. That's gonna be NT. You're gonna click on it, and then you're gonna pick the team you want. Right? The teams that are grayed out on the website are gonna be the teams that are taken. But say you want the Stros, you just go there, hit add to cart. There's gonna be 2 buttons you have to click through, 2 different screens. And that should let you through. But that should help you out there. You do get 5% cash back. For every dollar you spend, you get 1 point back. Those points accumulate at 5%. If you have any questions, let me know. But yeah, if you want to narrow it down, you can always go pick your team for a PYT board. Or you could go a random team. And then the fillers are always under the PYT. Usually next to where the break itself is. So PYT for the update next to the update, Mosaic next to each other, Jersey break next to each other. Try to keep it kind of consistent and grouped together. If you have any other questions, feel free, let me know. Between Rosie, Peacock, Evan, and I, we're more than happy to help you out. T-Rob with 3 minis in 952. Let's go! 952, guys. We're down to 11 teams left. 11 teams left. We're going to be down to 7 mini filler spots left for NT. 7 mini spots left for NT. Did you guys see, did you see, you guys pulled me that Leo DeVries auto to 25 out of pro debut? Sheesh, that's awesome, bud. I don't know if that was me. That might have been Cat this weekend. That's awesome, dude. Always love to hear that. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, that's absolutely awesome. Oh, anytime you get some of those big hits, like It's always fun to see. Pro debut has been absolutely phenomenal. Speaking of, down to 15 spots left at $9 for one box pro debut. Let me tell you, those have been disgusting. We pulled Bazania to 5, all that kind of stuff. Slamwell says, Cat? She can play baseball? Yeah. That's fine. Slamwall says, sorry, Cat. She can vape. R? Who am I telling that to? Chronicles. Peacock said you overpaid for shipping on eBay. He's going to get you a refund here shortly for the overpayment. Only reason I bought into both those breaks was for a Leo low numbered, and I used all my points, so it was a $57 break. Let's go, bud! Those points are fire. We've seen some massive hits come out of like personal boxes that somebody bought with just points and stuff like that. So anytime you can do stuff like that, it's always a ton of fun. Guys, we're down to 7 mini fillers at $6.75, 14 fillers at $16.75. Once we get that filler knocked out, we can drop another filler for a couple other teams and roll from there. Probably the Pirates again. But let's keep attacking. Let's keep getting after it. Off to the right, 7 fillers at $12.75 and 2 fillers, 2 teams, O's and Strohs. O's and Strohs. 100% Eggy. $9.38 in the red zone. It is, Bonanners. It is. Tyson! You're leaving me just like that? What? Guys, we got Strohs, O's, and 7 fillers. Let's go! Here's the deal, Slamwall. You grab one, I promise you somebody's grabbing one. But Carl said done. Carl's like, I like being the one challenged to grab a spot. Michelle, what's up, my girl? How are you? Yeah. Michelle J, that is. What up? We got Michelle J and Michelle. I love it. Shellception. We're gonna go. CV, so he can't complain that he always closes. Hey, heck no. Strohs for Carl! We got the O's and 7 fillers. Let's go! What up, Michelle? Are we sold out on eBay? Okay.
I said not sold out yet.
Soul and Clarabelle and Horace left for our upcoming eBay 5-box Disney Chrome Mega. Double trouble for Peacock, 100%. Raymond R with a filler for 940. Samuel says, I took down the O's. Michelle, that is indeed Peacock. And or, it's, for the most part, it's Peacock. He is literally in my ear going, I'm so sorry. 938 filler, that is going to be Cubs, Pirates, Rangers. Cubs, Pirates, Rangers. Ray, brand new. It sounds like maybe you're brand new to us. If so, welcome in. Night, huh? Ray taking down Lilo and Stitch, it sounds like. Michelle, maybe you take a chance at landing him. Just saying. You know what's funny is the other day Reese told me they didn't have Fanta. I'm like, she told me they didn't have Fanta and the cup literally is like plastered with the word Fanta. Make that chicken for Popeyes. There's something like that. Famous chicken at Popeyes. Is it famous chicken at Popeyes? Make that chicken at Popeyes. I might be get that. Clarabelle and Horace and Soul, last two movies, and we can rip eBay. Slamwell, 3 more fillers. We're down to just 4 fillers there, chat. 4 fillers. Let's go knock it down. Let's keep having some fun, guys. You guys have been absolute rock stars tonight. They are. That wasn't a lie, Peacock. The Chompers really are my favorite people. One time I didn't buy a team, and she told me to, and she started calling my phone with Cat. Yikes, Dylan. I don't think that'll happen again. Hey, I don't think that'll happen again, Dylan. Carl says 4 chances, Michelle. Says 4 chances. I have no idea what I'm doing. Clarabelle and Horace and Soul, that's all that's left, guys, in our 5-box Disney Chrome Mega. $5.50. Let's go. Yikes, you blocked him, cheat. What a monster. What a monster. Blocked him for 15 minutes. Weak. Sappy with 2 fillers. We're down to 2 fillers left. 1 filler left. Let's go, baby girl. Knock down a filler. 1 filler. 1 filler. Blue Jays. She gone in NT. Let's go. Clarabelle and Horace. She gone. Soul. She gone. Guys, give me just 1 second. I'll be right back.
Told myself to push and never stop. I've been stressed out, watching both these hands around the clock. With my eyes wide, trying to get the panorama shot. Whole world getting blurry to me, answers getting lost. So I watch my back and keep it moving to the front. And remember that the world's yours, do it how you want. You've been waiting here for too long, think it's time for you to move on. Realize that there's realizing these real times to be strong.
I've been waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by, now I realize. You know I've been waiting, 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 you know I've been waiting.
Alrighty, guys. Graveyard, the Clarabelle and Horace spot did oversell. Would you like to use that amount to, do you want us to add the amount to your points balance, or would you like to use it towards something else? Guys, before I do eBay, let me do one thing. Let me roll this filler real quick for 938. This is, Dave says points balance is fine. You got it, my guy. Matthew A down to Dylan. We're going to go 5 times. Top 3 win. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jeremy S, Sappy, Matt A. Jeremy S, Sappy, and Matt A. Sappy, I think you got Pittsburgh. There we go. That way that show sheet will be ready after eBay. You can't just go, Alright guys, here's the eBay Shoshi. Sappy says I broke the streak! Let's go! You blame Carl and Dylan? Sheesh. It's fine. It took a minute. Guys, we are going to be ripping our Disney Chrome break. Here's the deal. When it comes to Disney Chrome, I sleeve up all cards. I top load all refractors. And we go from there. Dylan says, I buy store brand items because of fillers. 1-ply TP. Sheesh, bud. Michelle with the Dodgers at 955. Let's go. I love it. We have Wally, Max Goof, Eeyore, and Hey Hey. I love Hey Hey. That is from Moana and Michael Y. One may ask why I like Hey Hey. Well, Hey Hey is the chicken that bites a rock in the boat. And I related. Dylan says, are you interested in helping Rebecca? Sheesh. Dumbo and the Cheshire Cat. Rudy from Emperor's New Groove. Christopher Robin and Magic Broom. That is Fantasia. That's Mickey Minnie Fantasia. Chris W. Drop the legal name and I'll slightly consider it. Carl says, I did something, Michelle. Peacock just said, oh my god, Carl. Genie. Mickey Mouse and Moni. That is from Moana. Michael Y. Carl with 5 fillers and 5 mini fillers for $9.52. Let's go. I think he closed out the mini. And now we're going to have 7 spots left in the other and or vice versa possibly. Did not close out mini, sorry. Hold on, Rosie, what did he do? Maleficent. My name is Russell, and I'm a wilderness explorer from Troop 54. How can I assist you? And Grandma Tala from Moana. Russell is from Up, Jeff T. Magic Broom, Pluto, and Elizabeth Swan. Sappy says, I'm gonna try my Tiger's luck again. Michelle says, Carl, what players did you buy for the jerseys? Sheesh. Perdita. Sebastian. Pain and Panic, and now Peacock's laughing maniacally in my ear. Daisy Duck. Dale. Marshmallow from Frozen. Sort of listed Michelle, but it was $9.52. Careful, Carl. Michelle's gonna keep harassing you with that Coles cash. Sheesh. Pacha. Let's see a Chicken Little for cheat. A happy cheat is a happy Dylan pack. Pull the lever, Gronk! Wrong lever! Hercules. And Mike Wazowski, 106 of 299. Monsters Inc. Taylor R. Let's go! Chad B with the mini giveaway. Let's go, my guy. Edna Mode, you look wonderful, darling. That'd be wild. Hiro Yamada. Horse Caller. And how about Princess Ada from A Bug's Life? Chris W. Cheat, what kind of music do you like? Says Dylan. Evan, will you change out my trash can? Alex. And Dumbo. That is Ashley R. Wreck-It Ralph. Maylee. Cheat likes Taylor Swift, says Michelle. She does. That thing goes from Alan Jackson to Hollywood Undead with a little bit of Eminem and tons of Taylor Swift. Feel that. Doc Hudson. Maleficent. Sleeping Beauty. 73 of 199. Tyler R. No. Nope. Nope. Beast. Nope, sure not. Matthew so. Ralph. Beast. That is going to be from Beauty and the Beast, Taylor R. Rosikins. Peacock says, chat, is it a burger or a burger patty? Cheat loves this question. It's a hamburger patty, Peacock, that makes a burger as a meal. Anyone that answers the question otherwise is wrong. It's a hamburger patty that makes a burger. It's patty in its raw form. It's a patty in its raw form. It's a burger in its cooked form. soda. Actually, it is a Coke. To me, it's Coke. Gazelle. Oh, Carl, don't you worry. We're already closed on 9:38, bud. We're ripping that right after this. Animal, Belle, and Terry. Nah, it's Coke in New Mexico. You need a Tiana for your granddaughter? Okay. We're gonna try and make it happen. Animal! That's Muppets. And Ashley R. Nick Wilde. Peacock is Shohei. No, Peacock, Shohei is not, but Judge and Wit are. Bambi for the current players. Skeens. Churio, I think. Bambi. That is, of course, going out to Bambi, Chris W. Speaking of movies, I finally watched the Back to the... Oh! Cheat, you just now watched Back to the Future? Huh? How? Kaz Biff Tannen. Mufasa, but that's one that's on TV all the time. Mufasa, that is Lion King Domingo. Because I was being bullied by friends for never watching it and didn't have internet for most of the day yesterday. I mean, I would agree. That's one that's an absolute must-watch. Hello, McFly. I've seen this one before. On reruns. This is brand new. Dylan says you can use my Paramount Plus cheat. Yikes. There's Mike Wazowski. Monsters Inc. Taylor R. Michelle says I watch Peacock. I think I've watched one show on Peacock, maybe two. You know, cheat, we're trying. Okay? You just told Dylan to chill, so let's chill. Baymax, Chef Gusto, and Pepita. Pepita is the Alebrije from Coco. That is going out to Philip B. I love me some Coco. Make me un poco loco. Do not tell me to take my own advice. That's not allowed. It's absolutely allowed, cheat. Wait. How about Max Goof, Goofy, and the Goofy movie, Chris W? If Carl had Chicken Little, there'd be 2 more 101s of the same card by now. Sheesh, Dylan. Yensit. Ray says, I want to see someone hit a pro debut logo man with $9 a spot. While we rip this eBay, let's get 953 closed. Hate to be the bearer of bad news, but that is one of our last boxes of pro debut in stock at the moment. I want to see someone hit a pro debut logo man with that $9 a spot. 15 spots left. Let's go! Duke Weaselton and Woody. You know, I still don't get what Nick Wilde did that was wrong, that Judy Hopps followed him, aside from, you know, doing his own thing. Dave, the points will regenerate on their own. If they don't regenerate here in about 5 minutes, let us know and we'll get them added back. Miguel. And Edna Mode. You look wonderful, darling. Or no, it's you look incredible, darling. That is The Incredibles and Taylor R. Carl says, don't drag me into this. Sheesh. This is true, Cheat. You did come at Dylan like that. Be nice. Hey. Be nice. Be nice. Okay. Dave got your points back in there. Flash, flash, 100-yard dash. Gazelle and Clarabelle the cow. Louisa. Ray R with a spot in 953. Bagheera, Woody, and Alice. Major Olga Solis. Carl Fredrickson. Mr. Fredrickson. Carl. Guys, if you guys like Disney Chrome, we have more Disney Chrome on eBay this week. Tomorrow, 8-box blaster. Friday, 5-box mega. Saturday, 8-box blaster. And Sunday, 5-box mega. We have been loving the Disney Chrome here at CLB. Moana. Olaf. Daisy Duck, 185 at 299. That's sweet. That is going out to David D. Wendy Darling. Remy. Michelle says, I just watched the prices for a case of NT on an eBay Live Breakers page. We should be thanking Chomps. Lee Shane. And Peter Pan. That is going to be Michael Y. Ray says, should we just raise the prices then? Sheesh. Ray said, obviously a joke. Relax, guys. Rosie only drops prices. She doesn't raise them. Peacock says the Cubs, they're now $700. Shell says you're not going to find NT cheaper. Flick. Shrimp. And Doc Hudson. Carl's paying your tab. Sheesh. That is Cars David G. Peacock is an angel. He paid for my elderly sick dog's surgery. Peacock is an angel. But he has his moments. I do. He's not getting a dime of it either. Not one penny. Sadness. Winnie the Pooh. Nemo. Eve. 123 at 199. Eva. Wally. Jeff T. Chicken Little. Hey, look, Cheat. It's Chicken Little. Elsa. Chief Tui. Turkey Big. Oh, I see what you're doing. I see what you're trying to do, Cheat. Sully and Russell. My name is Russell, and I'm a wilderness explorer from Troop 54. How can I assist you? Peacock is such a sweetheart, says Rosie. Timon. Flash, 100-yard dash. Guys, we have 9:38 up after this. We're down to just 17 spots left in our filler for our jersey break. 16 spots left, and our NT case is moving along swimmingly. Let's knock it down while we have a chance. I went to the camp during high school. We based everything off Disney, and there was this one dude we called Turkey Big because his favorite movie was Chicken Little. Was it that one time at band camp? Megara and Mufasa. She went to band camp, and what happened next? She was sent to a nunnery after that. $14 left in the fast fill chat. Let's go knock it down. Remy. Peter Pan. Carl. Aww. Dylan. Michelle says, I need a scheme. Let's get it. Yes, Peacock. Who was the order? Mei Lee. I am so embarrassed that you all act like this in front of the esteemed Eggs and Bacon. Michelle with the Pirates in 952. Let's go. Kyle with the Giants in 952. Peacock has enjoyed typing the wrong number. Don't make me give Carl a wrench. Gaston! No one has a refractor like Gaston and has better cards than Gaston. I don't know, I'm just tossing out a song. See, Carl Michelle did get the Pirates in 952. I just always call Michelle J. Cat's Corazon. Heck yeah. Mark A with 2 spots in 953. Let's go. He goes, I am mi corazon. Cause it's shiny. That's Tamatoa from Moana. Carl says I didn't see anything. I got quote unquote booted. Although, Carl, I will say the fact that that's the first time you've been booted is actually rather impressive for how long you've been here. Cheat's been booted like 70,000 times. The counter truly does not count how many times Cheat has been booted now, because she is at an excessive number. We don't mention that day, Peacock. Iconic moments. Cheat 100 plus timeouts. Donald Duck. That is gonna be David D. 5 hides, 52 deleted messages, 100 plus timeouts. 100% I've been booted, Peacock, but I purposely tried to get booted. Sorcerer's Mickey. Elizabeth Swan and Pepita. Peacock permed me, I permed Peacock. It was this gross battle back and forth for like 2 weeks. 6 teams left in NT full case. Let's go, guys. I purposely said stuff about Skyline, but that was before I was a breaker. And now, being a breaker, I can vocally talk about my disdain for Skyline if I want to. I'm kidding, Peacock. It's not terrible. Grammatala, Maleficent, and Flick. Chat, 6 teams left off to the left in NT. We are ripping 938 after this. That's the update series 2 2x2. After that, 17 spots left in the filler, 16 left in the jersey break. Let's keep knocking it down. Oh no! Peacock! Who hit Disney on me? Yeah, bud. That's how I read the teams. Pacha. See, Rosie loves the Disney bits because I don't use the side panels. 952 filler. She gone! I'm trying. Belle. Rapunzel. Rapunzel, Rapunzel, let down your hair. Mother knows best. Powerline. I can't sing like Powerline. Pluto. Eeyore. Why bother? That is Winnie the Pooh and Chris W. Rosie's gonna go see Winnie the Pooh in a couple weeks. Eeyore is your spirit animal, cheat? That's a sad spirit animal. It's like saying sadness is your spirit animal. He did. Judy Hobbs, Zootopia, Theodore B, 197 of 199. She is starring in the new movie, Zootopia 2. Flash, 100-yard dash, Flo. And Kronk. Pull the lever, Kronk! Wrong lever! Le Fou. Anxiety and Mr. Incredible. That's going out to Taylor R. Stroh's going to a filler for 952. Let's go. Mr. Incredible, Judy Hopps, Eeyore, Flick, Maleficent, Sorcerer's Apprentice, Swan, Duck, Tamatoa, Gaston, Lee, Peter Pan, Megara, Mufasa, Chief Tui, Evie, Doc Hudson, Peter Pan, Daisy Duck, Carl Fredrickson, Miguel, Edna Mode, Scorfano, Max Goof, Peta, Mike Wazowski, Mufasa, Bambi, Animal, Belle, Beast, Maleficent, Dumbo, Princess Ada, Mike Wazowski, Marshmallow, Grammatala, Russell. My name is Russell. Magic Broom and hey hey. Hey hey. Hey hey the chicken. Like to eat the rocks. Da 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 dun dun da da dun dun dun. It really doesn't make a difference, you know. Ah, because Rosie's a lot less interesting to debate. No, Rosie, it just means we take you seriously. You mean business. Rosie means business. Alright, chat, here's the deal. We got 938 ready to go. Let me do this. Let me hit hide sheet. Let me go over to 938. Let me hit Colpy. Peacock? It's not a maybe. It's 938 break. Guys, real quick, I'm gonna throw your show sheet up. I'm gonna give you just a second. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick right before this break. I just need. Alright, guys. Here's this. Give me just a moment. I'll be right back. Alright guys, before I start, give me just 1 second. Let me run a filler real quick. Alright guys, this is going to be the 952 mini filler. This is going to be top 6. We have Philip down to Michael. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Tyler, Philip, Carl, Michael, Egg. We got Carl and Carl. Carl. Oh yeah, Eggy did get in. On the giveaway, let's go, bud. Michael E down to Carl. This is gonna be top 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jeremy S, Philip S, Jesse G, Jeremy S, Chad B, Carl. Let me go drop that in over here real quick. And then, which filler did you need me to run now? Okay, we're good. Okay, you're telling me what the next filler is. Alright. Guys, Andy Pettit in 936 has been added as a bonus for that filler for Houston. P-E-T. I think it's one T at the front, Rosie. I think it's P-E-T-I-T-T-E. Huh. Interesting. I would have thought it was one T at the front. Start with Series 2. Carl, you got Tampa Bay. Alma C with one spot in pro debut. Let's go. The game's all here. Mitch I with two spots in 953. Let's go. Looks like also a filler in 940. $9.52 Strohs. Two fillers gone there. We have Christian Walker, Jordan, and Rafi Devers. Let's close 952, says Carl Bud. We're going to get it. We're down to 2 teams and 9 fillers. We're closing that, baby. Don't you worry. Don't you think I'm leaving that for Kitty Cat. I'm not. I'll sit here till 7 a.m. if I have to. Chomps said in the video, he said 7 a.m. 7 a.m. I have a meeting at 7 a.m. I'm not messed up about it. Oh. I think that was in the second one. I think it's at the very end of the second one. Dave, you did do 3 fillers. Look at Peacock just making mistakes over here, Dave. Yell at him. 56 to 74. That is Luis Arias, Otani, and Ozuna. That does get randomized. We have Iser, Hideo Nomo, and Jordan. This was from Series 1 on the insert of the black to 74 parallels. Nick W at 2 spots in 953. Let's go! Luisan Acuna. What up, Devil Doc? How are you, bud? Shohei. Kevin Alcantara. There is Nick Pavetta, Caden Dana, and Corey Seager. That is going out to the Cubbies and Michelle. Thank you all for being here. We love having fun with y'all every day. Much love, says Peacock. Evan Alcantara. Nick York on the flagship Real One Auto Pirates. That is Sappy on the filler. Let's go, Sappy. Finish your last softball camp for the winter. Very nice. Hold on, I looked at the wrong thing. Cubbies was Jeremy. Cubbies was Jeremy. I think Michelle's referencing. I originally said Michelle on that. I looked up here off. I looked off to my right. I forgot it was the NT sheet. I forgot it was the NT sheet. My bad, guys. I didn't mean to try to confuse you. That was my bad. I looked to my right because I didn't have my show sheet up here and I threw myself off. I apologize. That's my bad, guys. Simeon Woods Richardson. Jesse Winker, James Wood, and Lindor Soto. Sit back and relax, Carl. Enjoy the show. It's on Acuna. James P with the Mets. How about a dual relic? That is Matt Olson and Austin Riley, and I see red in their names. We'll find out. I have a feeling that's just the color of their names. That is 15 of 99. That is Michael B. Dual relic. Don't see those every day. Tristan McKenzie, Jeter, and Salvi. Flagship solid. James P took the Mets in 952. Padres and 6 fillers. All that remains there, guys. Huh? Wow, Peacock. Wow, bud. How rude, Peacock. Este Woody Ruiz in 2025. There is Jackson Churio, that's the teal. So JC and Correa. Oakland A's, Michael B. 1180 of 2025. Hold on, Michelle. I thought you were off tomorrow. You said, and I quote, I'm off, you're off early today, and then you're off tomorrow. Larry Rizikins. Sheesh. 33 of 50. That is going to be Tyler Nevin, Oakland A's on the canvas. Goes, and then Friday, I fly out to a beach with a fishing pole in my hand. That is Tyler Nevin, Oakland A's, Michael B. Guys, just the Padres and 6 fillers remain in National Treasures number 2. Let's keep it going. Hold on, I didn't say that, Dylan, first off. That was all cheat. Clark Schmidt, Cody Bellinger, and Bobby Witt. Y'all are a mess. Y'all are a mess. Alright, guys. I have a feeling we're going to see a 2 auto box. We just hit our auto in that first stack, first pack. Usually means we're going to see a second one somewhere. Christian Campbell. No guarantee, but we're going to hope. Chat, Peacock went to the restroom. We don't think he's watching. What are we going to do? Let's play a trick on him. Robert Hassel. How about Max Muncy? 32 of 150. That's the Oakland A's Max Muncy. That's going out to Carl on the Blue Baseball Stars. Goldie, Juan Soto. Chat quick. Let's all go. Oh, I'm kidding. I'm not going to say that one. Peacock will come running out real fast. Padres and NT, guys. Adrian Gonzalez, Ethan Salas, Gary Sheffield, Cash Mayfield, and Leo Dallas de Vries. You also dropped the Stros, but the Stros are gone. Oh, Stros are in the filler, sorry. Bryce Matthews, Cam Smith, Craig Biggio, Jacob Melton, Jeff Bagwell, Nolan Ryan, Spencer Eric Getty, Walker Janik, and Yogi Berra. 90% of the game is half mental. Red Hot Risers. Christian Campbell. Christian Campbell is going out to Carl Shohei, Sean, and Drake Baldwin on the Sand Glitter Rookie of the Year. That is Michael B. Okay. To 2025, this is the Reds, and that is going to be Zach A. Not to be confused with Zach C, which I accidentally did yesterday. My bad. My bad. Well, you see, Carl's focused on the Red Sox. The rest is trade bait. Hi, Song Kim, Dodgers, Jesse G. Let's go. That's sick. Ew. Thyro Estrada, Dylan Cruz, and Randy Rosarena. Since Carl has been here, he's been a bright light in this chat, and I've enjoyed his company and positivity. 100%. Bob W with the Rockies in 958. PYT, Bowman, and Bowman Chrome. Let's go! Robert W, Bob W. Let's go, bud. James Wood. How about Wilmer Flores, vintage stock to 99. He's been a breath of fresh air from Bananas. Aw, Banana. We still love you, Bonanners. We miss you. Moaning all the time. This is Giants and Matthew A. That is 88 of 99. We love you, Bonanners. I promise. Speaking of Bonanners, he has the Guardians. Let's get you that J-Ram Gold Mirror Auto. What do you think? There's Augustin Ramirez. Another Augustin Ramirez. Go like this. Mike Trout, Black Gold. Garrett Crochet. Schwarber Ellie. Legends Unite. James Wood to 250. And I just can't tell if this is an auto or not. James Wood, let's go! Washington Nationals, Ed G. Padres and Stros filler, and we're ripping another full case of NT. Let's go. We've already sold four of the 10 spots, Michelle. Now here's the thing: if we knock out the Stros filler and the Padres are still there, don't threaten us with a good time. It's very possible we drop them into a filler. 51 and 250. For James Wood, that is also Edward. Mike Trout going out to Bob W on the Black Gold. Ooh, look, there's another auto. Dylan says microphone. Drop. What about it? Matt Shaw. Tyler McGill. Shohei Ohtani, Black Gold. Blake Snell. Jacob Wilson. Santana. Tyler McGill covering up our auto. We're going to go like this. Edgar Quintero. Don't ask why I wanted to say Eduardo Quintero. It's fine. It's fine. Edgar Quintero. That is the White Sox. Carl! My understanding is his stuff actually is doing pretty good. Very nice on the Baseball Stars auto. Here's the thing, he was the player the Halos let go. 17-10 in 2025. Michelle says, I guess I'm eating a hat. We've had somebody eat a card before. Not a hat, but we have had somebody eat a hat, card. Cat once put hot sauce on an A&G card. On a Manny Machado. So it's a spicy card. Bardeen, what's up? Christian Campbell, Drake Baldwin, Marcelo, Roki. Acuna, Cam Smith. Why is Carl getting White Sox hits? Carl stays with the Red Sox ones, not the White Sox ones. Well, because, see, he got them on the filler. Terso Ornelas is covering up Brooks Lee. Minnesota Twins. That is going out to Jeremy S. Slamwa. We still got 2 boxes of flagship after this, guys. It's been a ton of fun. Let's keep getting after it. Right now, we are very close to Padres plus Stros to be knocked out in the NT case break number 2. Go take a look at the teams left over there. Brant Herter, that's 3 autos in this box, chat. Tigers, that is Nuri. Blue ink on card on the 90 design. Miyavi, Harper. 3 autos in a box of updates. Sheesh. Somewhere, some lonely box is probably missing a hit somewhere. Bowman Chrome U on the clock, guys, for our 11:30 eBay. Bowman Chrome U on the clock for our 11:30 eBay. Those teams are going off every 2 minutes. Go get your guys' teams while you have a chance. Do not miss out on it. It's going to be a lot of fun, I promise. Holy cow, how many hits did this one have? Carlos Stanton, or Giancarlo Stanton. Brad Lore, JoJo, and Chase Delander to 150. Is this hit number 5? Or am I losing my marbles here? This is going to be the Rockies and Carl. 115 of 150. Guys, we're down to just 5 spots left in 953. That's a 1-box pro debut. $9 a spot on that. 4 autos coming our way. Going to be a ton of fun. A little bit of fire for everyone, hopefully. Agustin Ramirez. Cam Smith. Slyman Sammy. Young Hoo Lee, Lindor, Zach Veen, and Tim Elko to 150 on the blue foil. I know it's for sure 3 autos. I didn't catch the number of relics, but I'm about to go count because that was pretty cool. 90 to 150. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3. I mean, yeah, that was update. But no, I mean 3 relics, but then 3 autos, and 2 of them were really good. I'm game. Thanksgiving. Carl says, looks like I got some trade bait. Heck yeah, bud. 6 hits in that jumbo box. Let's go. Actually, I now need to charge a lot more for that because, well, we got extra hits, you know. I'm kidding. I kid. Alright, guys. Series 2. Look for another update jumbo. Hold on, Rosie. How come I don't get to rip the update jumbo case? Rosie! How rude. How rude. Ma'am. I love my flagship, guys. Make sure you tell Kat I said hello. Dialin. Sir. Nolan Jones, Ichiro, and Manny Machado. You have to at least keep popping up. Another Cubs rookie. I don't know. If you you didn't get your team in one of our first cases of NT, check out 955. That's our third case, and we want to see that rip tonight too. Let's go. You guys have been absolute rock stars. Will Wagner, Blue Jays, Jason C. Spencer Horowitz and Garrett Cole. Blue ink on card on the 90 design 90 design auto. Jesse G with the Padres in case number 2. We got just 5 fillers for the Stros plus Andy Pettit. Let's go, guys. Between that and 936, I think we can knock both of those down fairly fast here. You guys have been incredible. $42/74, Nick Castellanos. Jackson Merrill. No. James P. Padres have hit in every NT case we've done so far. Brett Lauder. That is the Reds, Rockies, Caminero, and Shohei. Brett Lauder is going out to Zach A. Oh, we're going to be ripping, Carl. Don't you worry. Holy cow, we got 100 people in here. I love it, chat. Let's go. It's because of NT. I know y'all love flagship. I know I do. Genuinely. Like, I could sit here and rip cases and cases and cases of flagship till I'm blue in the face. Don't even need food in between. I used to sit and do 2 cases a hobby in like 4 hours. It was great. Chomps would then be like, V, you need to get up, and I'd be like, I'm good, bud. Now the first time there were a couple of purposely planned breaks in there where we were waiting for the second case to get in. But there was one time we were ripping like a case of Gypsy Queen. It was like our second or third player break. And literally Chomps made me take a break after like 4 boxes or 5 boxes to eat lunch. And then he was like, now you can continue. I'm like, I'm fine. I promise. O'Neal Cruz. And now I think if I asked for a break, he'd be like, nar. Right? Pirates, that is gonna be sappy. Be like, nar. Keep ripping. Ripping, Viv. Roy says, I want 100 likes. Smash that like button. And if you don't like what you see, do me a favor. Hit the dislike button twice. Really show me your displeasure. We are down to also just 5 spots left in our pro debut 1-boxer, guys. Let's knock it down. 3 spots left in our Bowman Chrome U divisional. That's a Breaker's Delight. Let's keep knocking it down while we can. Ozzy Albies, Roki. That kid, of course. Chomps is solid. I am very safe, Rosie. Kyle Bradish. Aaron Judge. Corey Seager. Montero. And you say Kikuchi. I say Kikuchi. We all say Kikuchi for Bob. 31 of 50. Is he still not back? I thought he told you nice. Like if he had already done it. 1783 2025. 953. She gone. Kevin Alcantara. You right. Jonah Bride. Alright, guys. Michelle with the last 5 spots in Pro Debut. Let's go. That's going to be done. We're ripping it Pro Debut after this. We got 5 fillers left in a full case of NT, and then we're ripping NT. 5 filler spots at 1075. Could you imagine landing a team like Houston with Cam Smith for just 1075 in a full case of NT? That's 4 boxes, chat. 4 boxes of NT. Absolutely insane. Do not miss out on it. Michelle, if you get the Red Sox and I get White Sox, we can trade, says Carl. Carl. There is Edgar Quieto. Matt Shaw, Jeff Bagwell, Judge, and Canzone on the Sand Glitter. Kyle with 1 spot in 957. Bowman U Chrome Delight Divisional. Let's go! We're down to just 2 spots there. That NT number 3 looks like 953, not 955 on that box, huh? Yeah, it's 955. Aaron Judge, Christian Campbell, Scooble, JoJo, Curtis Mead to 99, and Beantown Boys, that's Boston to 250. Christian Campbell and Marcelo Mayer. It's funny that they say veteran combos because these are both rookies. Right. $57 to $99. Carl says, if you want Red Sox, Michelle, I would be so proud of you. Ray says, you know us ladies, we're crazy like that. 100%. 100%. We wild. Kevin Alcantara. Cat also behaves that way, but I already said ladies. Cam Smith. Sheesh.
It's all about
Alex Rodriguez, Corbin Burns, Tatis, and Shane Smith. Lost me there, Carl, says Michelle. Ooh, look at that thicken, guys. I think that's the 25 on a All-Star Stitches.
all about humanity.
Possible. What a nasty patch here. Johnny Bench, Nick Kurtz, PCA, G1 Bay, and Jake Berger covering up Aroldis Chapman. Let's go, Boston! That's gonna be Carl. I'm gonna try 140, but I think there's gonna be a 190. No, 140. That is 3 of only 25. That's cute. Let's take care of our Kurt Seekins for Carl. His socks just hit Michelle. They're like the socks in the laundry. They don't disappear, you know? You just can't match them up in a pair. Raymond R with a filler for the Stros in 952 NT. Let's go. Jace Young. For Keyshawn.
It's all about humanity.
There's our Kurtz. McGuire. Aaron Judge on the pink bleacher reachers. That is going out to the Yankees. And James Speed. Michelle, you love this place. Let's be honest. I don't think there's anywhere you'd rather be than hanging out with me, Peacock, Rosie, and Evan. And Kitty Cat. Okay, at least Kitty Cat, Rosie, Evan, and Peacock. She says, yes, I do love this place. There's Matt Shaw, Dylan Cruz. Luis Angel Acuna, Hiroki Sasaki, Mackenzie Gore, and Tyler McGill. Guys, 960 Vivid Treasures, $99 a spot. That's NT Vivid Jumbo Finest Logo Fractor 3 and 2. Why did I say Logo Fractor 3 by 2? Logo Fractor 3 and 2. Boys of Summer and Prizm. Double points today only. We're down to 18 spots. Let's go get it. $99 a spot. That is a fire break. We're looking at what? 10, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 31 guaranteed hits, something like that. Sounds pretty great. Definitely one you guys want to go jump in on. Christian Campbell, Drake Baldwin, Marcelo. Quiero. Andrew McCutcheon, Joe DiMaggio, Stephen Kwan, Nathaniel Lowe, and Jonathan Aranda. That is the Tampa Bay Rays going out to Gary the Ninja Snail. Bonana, I still got 3 packs, my guy, plus the silver packs. It can happen, okay? It can happen. I don't think we've gotten our auto out of this box yet, so it can absolutely happen. Marcelo. There's Brandon Young covering up an auto. Hideki Matsui, Sugano, Baez, Miller. Royals, that is going to be CJ Alexander, Kansas City, Mike Z. That is non-numbered. Brandon Young going out to the O's and Jeremy S. We're down to just 4 fillers left, guys, in NT. 17 filler spots for our Gold Rush jersey. 3Ks break, 1332 of 2025. And we're down to just 15 players left in 936. We knock down that filler. We can drop another filler. Probably get us under 10. Carl has closed the filler for our second case of NT. Let's go! He says, I need Red Sox cards. Cade Horton to 150. Jim Tomei, Joey Votto, and Gunnar Hoglund. Cade Horton is going out to the Cubbies and Jeremy S. Slamwell on the filler. Multiple schools are available, guys, for our Bowman Chrome U 8-box blaster break. That's $5.50 a piece. Go grab them while you have a chance. Christian Campbell, Drake Baldwin, Marcelo, Christian Campbell, Augustin Ramirez, Kurtz. No. Kevin Alcantara. Dylan Cruz. Byron Buxton. No. This is the Cubbies and Jeremy S. Alright guys, silver packs. Let's go Series 2 silver packs and then we'll go update. Vladdy. Tatis. And Chris Sale, 125 of 199. That is going to be the White Sox. And Carl, or Braves, sorry. Why did I say White Sox? I apologize. Braves, Mark A. I'm a dummy. Dummy. Shohei, Zebby, Jeter, and Cal Raleigh. Shohei is gonna be Jesse G. Gunner. Breggy Breg. Jackson Joe. Babe Ruth, 51 of 150 Yankees. James P. Mickey Mantle, Jacob Wilson, Shohei, why do we have a flipped around? Bryce Harper, Shane Smith, Jack Flaherty, V. Alright guys, these two packs right here from that box that had 6 hits, so let's see, maybe we get a 7th PCA. Guys, we have just 2 spots left in a Bowman U Chrome Breakers Divisional. Marcelo and Mick Abel. The fact that you believe that is sad. The fact that you believe that just now, Peacock, is real sad. Marlin, hold on. We got Marlins for Arias. We have Dodgers for Otani and Braves for Aya Mozuna from the Braves. Here we go. We're going to go 5 times on this triple to 74. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Dodgers and Otani. Jesse G. Otani is 74. Marcelo, Jacob Wilson, Otani, Ruth, Otani, Chris Sale, Alcantara, Cade Horton, Brandon Young, CJ Alexander, Aranda, Acuna, Nick Kurtz, Aaron Judge, Nick Kurtz, Aroldis Chapman to 25, Judge, Mead, Beantown Boys, Bradish, Kikuchi at 50, O'Neal Cruz, Rhett Lauder. Nick Castellanos, Will Wagner, James Wood, Brooks Lee, Dolander, Hyson Kim, Kieto, Herder, Elko, Otani, McGill, Trout, James Wood, Wilmer Flores, Red Hot Risers, Christian Campbell, Drake Baldwin, Max Muncy at 150, Tyler Nevin to 50, Esteudi, Jackson Churio, duel of Riley and Matt Olson 99, Nick York, flagship real one, Kevin Alcantara. Not a bad break right there, guys. Pretty good. Yes. Give me just 1 second. Let me get my show sheet printed for this one. Yeah, because I did not print it. Alright, guys. Go get the Strohs filler here. Alright, guys. We got David G down to Carl. We're going to go 5 tops. 5 times. Line 1 wins. The Strohs line 2 wins Andy Pettit in 936. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. David G wins the Strohs. Carl wins Andy Pettit in the jersey break. David G knocking down the Strohs. Jumping in first time on our website. Knocking down a team in NT. Hello, Evans. I'm going to need a new card box, please. Says gonna be groggy at work tomorrow. Sheesh. He says go Red Sox, Carl. Alright. Evans. I'm gonna need more 140s. Yes. That's what I sing to Tuffins, Rosie. It's Tuffins. New Hampshire. Sheesh, let's go, bud. Oh, that's right. Evan, will you grab me 1 box pro debut? That is a 953. Alright, guys, real quick, I'm going to go randomize you guys while Evan grabs me this box. It should be pulled.
953, you said?
Yeah. And if not, just go grab it from Gen Pop. It's fine. Yeah, I think I messed up by telling you it was on the desk. I think I didn't have it on the desk. Ed D down to Michelle F. We're going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Teams Arizona down to Washington. We're going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's a bit brighter than the Oklahoma red. It's more like a Ohio State red. You. He said it's Cardinals red, man. I think it's fine. I don't think it's Cardinals red at all. He said it's Walmart red. It's Target red, actually. Target red. Peacock, you get out of here with that negative self-talk, okay? Alright, guys, I'm gonna let you guys talk out trades.
find the person I'd become. I was high and I was low, moved the mountains, rain and snow, but I felt that I was further from the truth. In the dark and stormy night, rolling thunder, flashing light, heard a whisper in the night, and it said, you should go back home, go back home, go back home, go. It's been there all along. You should go back home, go back home, go back home, go. That's where you belong.
Alright, guys, let's get after it. Yeah. Carl said damage box equals monster hits. Let's get it, bud. Connor Griffin. Nick Kurtz, Christian Campbell, Jordan Tong. Marcelo. Cliff Lee, Buffalo Bisons, that's the Guardians. Caminetti. Jason Churio. Dante Nori, 138 to 150. And Jack Caglione. Yikes, bud. Dante Nori is Philly. Jesse K. Minsuk Yang. Slade Caldwell. Chase Harlan. 184 or 199. Caleb Durbin. That's going to be the Nashville Sounds. And Milwaukee Ray R. Kalen Culpepper. Yandre Vargas. And Victor Rodriguez. Also going out to Michelle. For the Rancho Cucamonga Quakes.
Memories that we shared.
184 or 199. Jesus Mede. Yofri Solano. Aiden Miller. Ooh, how about to 10? Asbel Gonzalez, the Northwest Arkansas Naturals. 10 of 10. Royals, Nick W. And Yeremy Cabrera, that's going to be the Rangers. Guys, if you haven't already, we do have a 2025 Donruss Hobby Fast-Fill, $8 a spot. But beyond that, we also are going to have teams on the website right now for unsold for our 11:30 eBay. That is going to be Bowman Chrome U Blasters, 8 boxes of them. Go check out the colleges left while you guys have a chance. There's some really good ones up there, I promise. Dalton Rushing. 43 of 175, Nazan Zaintello, Colby Thomas, and Colt Emerson. Nazan Zaintello, 43 of 175. That is the Red Sox and Chad B. Diamond says 114 in here, only 20 more likes for 100. Please take a second to hit the like button. Chat, go hit that like button while you have a chance. Just a few new unsolds to the listing. SMU, Washington, Texas Tech. Walker Jenkins. Orlando, Bazania, Llewellyn, 23/75, and Franklin Arias, Boston, 121 of 199. It's the Salem Red Sox. That is going out to Chad B. Rays is Michelle. That is very nice to 75. And final pack Magic. Tibbsy. Fabris. Vetrano. 86/99, that is Joe Vetrano, Michelle, Walker Jenkins, and Sam Antonaki, the Kannapolis Cannonballers. Jeremy S., let's go. He's good. 106/175. Still blows my mind that those two aren't selling. Yeah, but Vandy? Alright guys, Vetrano, Antonaki, Llewellyn, Arias, Zantello, Cabrera, Gonzalez, Durbin, Culpepper, Victor Rodriguez, and Dante Nori. Alright guys, let me go grab our NT2 case. Alright guys, there's your guys' show sheets for $9.52. That's our case of NT. If you guys missed out on your team in this one or the first one, go check out $9.55 on the website. That is our third case of NT up on the site. We've had an absolute blast with this product, guys. Let's see what case number 3. No, this is case number 5 for the day. No? No, this is case 4 of the day. Case 4 of the day. Michelle J, you have him in 9.55. Michelle. Here's the deal. We are gonna make some progress on 9.55 there. I have a feeling we're ripping it tonight because NT's been disgusting. People are gonna see this and be like, I need to jump in. Speaking of guys, we do have a mini filler, 6 and 15. Move on to the main filler at 6.75, and 19 filler spots left in that at 16.75. Peacock says Michelle F. Vandy went right before you grabbed him. Would you like points? SMU, you got it. She says, okay, I need schemes. Let's get it. 96 of 99 from the Braves. Michael B, that is going to be Greg Maddux. Greg Maddux. $47 of 75, Ethan Salas. Padres, Jesse G. $55 of 75 on the red jersey relic from the Miami Marlins. Jeremy S. That is going to be Connor Norby. 55 of 75. $10 of 25 from Baltimore. Michael B. That is going to be Vance Honeycutt. 10 of 25. $15 of 75 from the Philadelphia Phillies. Jesse G. Cliff Lee. Very nice. Loved watching him pitch, although he always beat up on my Dodgers. He was part of that like 07 to 09 team that knocked us out of the playoffs every year. 90 of 99 from Milwaukee. Tyson H, that is going to be Jesus My Day on the triple jersey relic. Okay. 48 of 99, beautiful two-color patch on the white auto, on the white jersey, blue ink on card. Auto. Jeremy S. That is gonna be PJ Morlando. PJ Morlando. Seven of 10 from St. Louis. Brandon C. Chase Davis. Who just did that? $14 of 99 out of NT. Triple relic. Christian Campbell. Yeah. Ooh. Oh, this is disgusting. 14 of 25 from Kansas City. Michael B. Bobby Witt Jr. Robert H. 3 Bowman U Chrome U Jumbo, 1 Pro Debut, and 1 Phantasmal Flames Personal. Sheesh! Let's go, bud! Evan, will you do me a favor? Will you go to my office, and in that clear container to the left of my desk, second drawer down, there's like cough drops. Will you go grab some for me? Hey, I like to be busy. I'd much rather be doing this. I promise. I know I've yelled a little too much and my throat's like starting to be like, Vivian? Vivian? So, now it's time to just baby it a little with a cough drop. Ray says the last few days almost made Vivian cry, so we're making up for it. Ain't seen nothing yet. Boom, boom. Hashtag Thanksgiving Vivian. Nine of 75, Jordan Lawler. Heck yeah, Michelle. Thanksgiving Vivian's mean. 16 of 75, Jace Young. Tigers. Sappykins. $62 of 75 going out to Carl and the Dodgers. That is gonna be Hi Song Kim. 62 of 75. We should get Kat to come in and do another Thanksgiving history lesson. Yikes, Chomps. You want a repeat of that 10-minute video? Come on now. Although you were Jebediah Chompston Dins. But you can call me Chompsdiah Tins. 35 and 99 from Seattle. Jesse G. Nelly Cruz. Guys, while we're here, do me a favor. Go knock out that jersey break. 936, 18 jerseys. That's going to be fire. Robert took down Nolan Ryan, the Express, and Pete Rose, Charlie Hustle. Let's go! $13 of 99, Nolan Ryan. Ain't seen nothing yet. Bow, bow. Y'all ain't seen nothing yet. Bow, bow. 3 of only 10 going out to Michael B in Kansas City. Bobby Witt Jr. on the Game Gear with a sus patch placement. Oh, dude, you should see the video. It's epic. I downloaded it last year. I think I re-uploaded it last year. 2 of 25 with a disgusting patch. We got navy blue, teal, silver on a white jersey. From the Seattle Mariners, Jesse G. Colt Emerson. Oh, these are the bad ones. Yeah. Because I think these were when I was truly sick. I wish I would have done that before I put this in my mouth. 64 of 99 on the Eckler's Choice from Miami. Jeremy S. That is going to be Augustin Ramirez. Let's go! On the Eckler's Choice, signature blue. How about Carson Benj, Mets, James P. Chat, let's keep chipping away at these breaks. 955, 936. They're all doable tonight. I don't want to leave a single box of NT in this building. On the Players Collection with 3 nasty patches. Tyson, you said you go to bed because the best hits come out for you when you're sleeping. When you wake up and you see this, you're gonna like it. How about Jesus, my day, 23 of 25 with disgusting patches. Let's go, bud. We've been doing really well with NT. It's been absolutely phenomenal. Sheesh, Rizzy's phones keep going. Ding, ding. Sheesh, did you tell me better? $53.99 Ty Cobb. That is the Tigers and Seppi. From the Cubbies, one of only 10. Michelle, that is going to be Grover Alexander. Loved him on Sesame Street. $98 of 99. From Toronto, going out to Carl. That is going to be Joe Carter with the Bat Relic. $25 of 25. Disgusting patches, 3 of them. From the Giants, Kyle M. Bryce Eldridge, 25 of 25. Reese must be here. I don't know. The door just jammed. 21 of 49. Going out to the Giants, Kyle M. Mel Ott. 21 of 49 with the old school jersey relic. Usually am. $9 of 99 from Washington, Jeremy S. Darren Baker. The kid that almost got ran over at home plate during the 2002 World Series. $24 of 49 from the Dodgers, Carl Alex Freeland. 24 of 49. I'm fine, Evan. $26 of 75. Blue ink on card from the Yankees, James P. George Lombard Jr. Why'd you hide? You? $33 of 35 jumbo signature material booklet. Michelle from the Chicago Cubbies. You got a relic. You got a base. How about an auto? Matt Shaw. Rookie auto with the nasty patch. Let's go. Great hit there, Michelle. 33 of 35. Let's go, Michelle.
Bro, are you crying?
Turn up the music. I think I'm in love again. Come on over closer, baby. We can be pretend. Maybe I think too much, or maybe we.
Love you, Michelle.
We'll never hear the end of it now.
2 of 75 from the Washington Nationals, Jeremy S. It's everyone else laughing that now I can't. Sean's back. I can't breathe. Hold on.
No.
Oh, hold on. No, Michelle, I shouldn't have been laughing as much as I did. Ay, why? Chat, I love it. Whew. Oh my god.
Wow.
2 of 75. That is gonna be Dylan Cruz on the personalized treasures. Really, it wasn't that bad, Michelle, until I had to explain to Reese why I was laughing. And then I read it and Reese started laughing, and then Evan started laughing, and Rosie was laughing in my ear, and all the laughing just kept me laughing. It was a thing. Whew. I think I might have an ab in the morning after all that laughing. Woo. Oh, Rebecca, you started this, ma'am. You started it. Let's not get it twisted, Rebecca. I know what ASDF stands for, cheap butt. Whatever you're into, boo-boo. That is Augustin Ramirez, 39 of 75. Augustin Ramirez, Miami. 70 of 99. That is Jacob Mizarowski. I'm trying not to laugh, Michelle. Oh. Like, I got to the point where I couldn't even, I don't even think I could take a drink of my soda, or else it just would have been like... 2 of 99, triple relic from the Meds, James P. That is gonna be Luis Angel Acuna. $43 53 of 49 with disgusting patches from the White Sox. Mike Z. Kyle Teal. Let's go. Ninja, I love you, bud. 45 of 49 with a piece of game used jersey. Carl Pee Wee Reese.
Are we supposed to know if we will never grow? It's not a perfect life. I can't sleep at night. How could I win this fight if I would never trust you?
On the Clutch Factor Signatures Hollow Gold, that is gonna be Kyle Teal. Kyle Teal. Peacock! I was wondering why I was sitting in the corner laughing to himself, Michelle. Yikes. Ay, ay, ay. Y'all are a hot mess. 47 to 99 with a patch and a pinstripe. That is gonna be Chase Dolander. $53 of 99 from the Dodgers. Carl Steve Garvey. Rebecca, you're not leaving us, Rebecca. 19 of 25 from the Nats, Jeremy S. How about Vladdy Daddy? Let's go! Nah, we ain't playing the legal name card? What? Who playing, girl? 61 and 99 from Milwaukee. Tyson, how about Jackson Churio to go with your Jesus Madej? Hey, you're telling us how to spell your name, cheat, not us, you know? Jackson Churio, Vladdy, Garvey, Dolander, Kyle Teal, Pee Wee Reese, Kyle Teal, Luis Angel Acuna, Mizorowski, Augustin Ramirez, Dylan Cruz, George Lombard, Alex Freeland, Darren Baker, Mel Ott, Bryce Eldridge, Joe Carter, Grover Alexander, Ty Cobb, Jesus Madej, Carson Benj, Augustin Ramirez, Colt Emerson, Bobby Witt. Michelle, now we just need to have a ton of hits for you with the Dodgers in the next one. Two people quitting us on the same night. This is sad. Nolan Ryan, Nelly Cruz, Hyson Kim, Jace Young, Jordan Lawler, Bobby Witt, Christian Campbell, Chase Davis, PJ Morlando, Jesus Madej. Carl, now you're leaving me? What is going on? Cliff Lee, Vance Honeycutt, Connor Norby, Ethan Salas, Greg Maddox, and the booklet that sent the chat just off the rails. Matt Shaw to 35. Guys, give me just 1 second. eBay's up next. 8 boxes of Topps Bowman Chrome U football blasters. Give me just a moment. I'll be right back. Alrighty, chat, we're back. We got a Bowman Chrome U football mega blaster personal. Not personal. We got eBay. Oops, did not clip it. Hold on. All right, guys, here are your teams for the football break. I can go get a count. I think there's 3. If you can check how many pro debuts we have. Michelle says, nobody tell Kat about this. Sheesh. All right, we got James Peoples. Bond. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought we had. Rosie, check that. Pro debut is 2 boxes after the personal. But we do have some on eBay we can use. Tyson, Stockton. Guys, if you're here for eBay, hope you guys are having a fantastic night. It is NT release day. We've been having an absolute blast together in this chat. We've ripped several cases of NT. We're ripping Bowman Chrome U. One thing we do have on the website right now, if you guys are a fan of Bowman Chrome U, we do have a Bowman Chrome U Breakers Delight divisional. It is split into 5 divisions. I want to say it's like SEC, ACC, Big 10, Big 12, all other or something like that. Rosie has that exact breakdown. It's also on the website should you want to take a look at it. Basically, it's the Power 4 plus all other. The all other is 20 schools, though. They actually do pretty well as well, so take a look at it. If you guys want to jump in, it's $69 a spot. 2 spots left in that break. That is 3 autos, some parallels, and stuff like that. We do have some personals lined up right after eBay. After that, we're wide open. I would love to see our jersey case break go down, as well as our 955 NT case. Mosaic. Honestly, I got a meeting at 7 a.m. I don't care to stay here that long for you guys. We just got to keep me busy, which you guys have been doing a phenomenal job so far, Eric Rivers. We are going to be running our early bird special race after this, guys. Get everything situated while we do that. Peyton Bowen. There is Colin Simmons on the X Factor. That's going out to Texas, Tim S. Michelle says, I think I spent $250. It's possible. Labas. And that is Rocco Beck. That's going to be Iowa State Cyclones, Eric M. Whit Weeks. There is Trek Kekahuna. That is going to be Wisconsin. That's going to be the Big 10 unassigned. And Brian P. Pratimus. What up, Pratimus, if you're watching? Hens King. Carson Beck. Leishawn Williams, that is going to be Kansas. That is going out to Big 12 and Ashley R. Michelle, yes, you at least have one spot. Vander Ross, Lewis, and Parker. This is Memphis. That is going to be the American and Eric M. Cedric Alexander, Dampier, and Jaden Nixon. That is 23 of 99, University of Central Florida. That is going to be the Big 12, and Ashley R. Virgil. That is Krishan McCray. That is going out to Michigan State, and Michelle. Vegan. There is Carson Hansen. Concepcion. Frederick. Get some rest, bud. Yup. Miller Moss. That is Louisville. And Mike K. Terry Busey. There is Adrian Norton. That's Akron, 90 of 99. That's other unassigned, Eric M. Wilson and Wilson. This is going out to Florida. That is going to be Robert M., the Gator Chomp. Avery Johnson. Anthony Evans. There is Deuce Alexander, Ole Miss. That is going out to the SEC unassigned, Robert M. Ole Miss just gave Lane Kiffin a ultimatum. Are you gonna stay? You gotta tell us before the Egg Bowl. Which, you know, I don't think they're in the position of power on that ultimatum, but, you know, I guess an ultimatum's an ultimatum. Edwards. Peyton Lewis. Chat, if you're still in here hanging out with us, what has been your favorite hit out of NT so far? If you guys have been watching it, whether here or elsewhere. Rosie says, I think he should stay, but it'll be interesting to see what Lane Kiffin does. 100%. Oh, Michelle, I know your favorite hit. Guys, we have 2 spots left in a Bowman Chrome U Breaker's Delight, $69 a spot. 2 spots left in that. Jared Gibson. Drake Lindsay, $249 at $325. Kennedy Urlacher. This one is going out to Minnesota. The Golden Gophers and Pratt. Pratt, are you a Golden Gophers fan if you're in here? Okay. That is SEC and Robert M. Swizzy just took down Oakland in 955 NT 4-box number 3. Knock knock, who's there? Super Swizz is here! Swizzy! What up, bud? Javian Thomas. UCLA, that is going to be Big 12 unassigned, and Ashley R. Hi, Swizzy. What's up, bud? Ah, Swizzy also took down the Giants. Let's go, Swizz. Ty Simpson. Alabama, Ashanti Stroud. There's Brendan Lewis, 38 of 75. Chat, we're going to be down to just a handful of teams left in 955. We can work on knocking down that filler. We got 13 mini filler spots left at 675, 19 fillers at 1675. Grayson James. Ian Strong on the lava. Drake Lindsay, Bryce Underwood. There's Matt Zollers, Pribola. This is Mizzou and Mike K. Swizz is with the A's and Giants in 955. I love it. I love it. How many does that knock us down to there, Peacock? And or Rosikins? 13? Let's go. That's doable. 14? Beyond doable right there, guys. Gauss and Bowen. This is going out to the ACC unassigned, Eric M. Jaden Baugh. There is Malik Muhammad. That is 46 of 99, Texas. That is Mike K. There is Pierce Clarkson, UCLA. Big 12 unassigned, Ashley R. Matt K with the Cardinals in 955. Matt K with the Cardinals in 955. Washington. That is going to be Baylor and Nick W. Nick, what Texas school do you cheer for? I've never asked. Are you a Baylor fan or are you more of one of the Red Raiders, Longhorns, Aggies? Maybe a smaller school like North Texas? The Mean Green. They are. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if we lose our coach. We have a chance to have the best record by a first-year head coach since Marv Levy, who of course coached the Bills. Josh Hoover. Gleason. You were actually a Longhorn fan. Being a military, everyone sees a Longhorn and knows you're from Texas. Baylor. That is Bryson Washington. 189 of 350. Baylor. That's going to be Nick W. My wife's and whole family are tech grads. Okay. They went to school in Lubbock. Dylan Stewart. There's Kevin Jennings. That's going to be SMU. And Michelle. I always forget SMU's in Texas, too. Yeah, TCU. That's the other one. I'm thinking of, like, the big name ones. I know they have, like, a ton of little small ones, too, with, like, Stephen F. Austin and stuff. How about Jared Gibson? That is going to be 66 at 299. Texas. Mike K. Yep. Yeah, I did. I went with Baylor first. I did, because Houston too. Turner. That is AJ Turner. That's going to be our friend Pratimus. Sheesh. Matt Zollers. Sam Levitt. That is Arizona State, Eric M. You want these ones, Reese? Okay, 13 player spots left there, guys, in the jersey break. He actually had a chance to go to Southwest Texas State on a rodeo scholarship and went military instead. Okay. Levitt, Turner, Gibson, Jennings, Washington, Hoover, Washington, Clarkson, Muhammad, Gauss, which is now Texas State. Okay. Bryce Underwood, Zollers, Strong, Lewis, Simpson, Thomas. Oh, UTEP too. Robinson, Lindsay, Evans, Alexander, Wilson, Norton, Moss, Hanson, sorry. McCray, Nixon, Lewis, Williams, Kekahuna, Becht, Simmons, Rivers, Singleton, Bond. I know there's a bunch of them. UT Os. No. Yeah, no, UT. Disregard. Alright, guys. We are going to run our early bird race real quick while I get everything situated here. Oh, yeah. Houston. Texas loves their football. Yes, they do. Where do you have them, Rosie? Sure. I have 25 spins. Yeah, but one just says early bird race spin. Okay, so I just have 25 and then the racers. No, I have 25 in the racers, is it not? Oh, I didn't realize there's two 25s off to the side. I was just counting the... No, I understood what we had. I was looking at the... Here's the deal, guys. These are going to be our names right here for the spins I'm about to run. We're going to just run a straight 26 spins, and then we'll get you guys matched up here. We got one. Colson Montgomery. Josh Karen. Luke Adams. Colin Houck.
If I say goodbye, then make me alive, make me alive.
Alex Gordon.
My heart's heating up. This love is on fire. Love is on fire. On fire.
Sweet said, love you, Birdman. Bryce Cunningham. On the clock right now, guys. 5-box Prizm Megas, Red Sox, Cubbies and Reds, Red Sox, Cubbies and Reds on the clock. Go get your guys' bids in on the bay. JB, Jay Bashirs. Don't know why I just said JB. Ignore me. Carson Bench. Joe Vitrano. Kyle Henley. We have 16 more spins here, guys. Luis Morales. Walker Jenkins. Nathan Flowelling. Michelle, this is the $250 guaranteed spins. Bernard Moon. Hi, Lady Bell. Eduardo Quintero. Bryce Matthews. Michelle! Matt K with the Reds in 955. Let's go! Yikes. Yo, Free Solano. Guys, we're going to be down to just a handful of teams there as well. We have 13 mini spots left, 19 filler spots. Luis Almeida. Jesus, Michelle. Yikes. Chase Davis. Michelle says, Rosie says, now I'm telling Kat. Chase Dolander. Sheesh. Brock Wilkin. Lazaro Montes. Kadeem Zhao. Hi, lady. Eric Hernandez, and final spin here. Hi, lady. Hi, ma'am. You bringing us your toy tree? Yeah, give me 1 second, lady. Braylon Payne. Alright, guys, you guys are matched up right there. Alright, Rosie. This 148 person race. Okay. Top 15, guys. Top 15 here. Alright guys, top 15 here. We're gonna get situated. We're gonna get everything restocked and stuff like that. Let's keep attacking. We have breaks very, very close. Just a matter of knocking them out. Here we go. Top 15 winners here, guys. Top 15.
Over the edge, feel like I'm floating through the air. The pain I felt is paid for, all is said and done. Oh, I am restricted, fixed upon the web. I need to kick the habit that my mind is breathing in. Break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless. Burning the bridge that keeps us. I'm here and I'm feeling fearless. Exaggerated, that's what you assume. The story's over now, I must conclude. I am conflicted, watching where I step still. Hanging in the balance, not the life I want to live. I want to take it all, standing tall. Fear outweighed the person you are. Oh, break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless.
Steve P with the Stros and NT. Let's go. Hold on. I forgot to show you guys. Ernest P, Carl C, Samuel, Carl, Matthew A, Michael B, Swizz, Carl, Kirk, Luke, Adam, Carl, and Kirk, Clark. Get you guys plopped in right here. We'll spin for your guys' players here in just a bit. Right now, Robert H., I got a personal for you, my guy. Now, here's the thing. You only have a choice in Pro Debut. The other two, they're our last boxes. So, you get a choice on the Pro Debut, whether you want the front box or the back box, and then from there, you get to choose the order of which you'd like me to rip, whether it be Pro Debut, Bowman Chrome, or Phantasmal Flames. Either way, I'm here for it. I'm ripping for you. You just tell me what it is. Stroh's off the board there, guys. We are now down to 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 teams and 19 fillers. Let's go. Cat is not ripping. I picked the order in the box. Let's go front box. And let's go Pro Debut first. Michelle! Sheesh! Guys, I would like to point out that final case of NT, Jay drew a little smiley face on it. I think that's the one he feels the most fire coming from. Christian Campbell. Peacock. Delete that. $14.0175. That is Bryce Cunningham. Peacock's over here cracking himself up. This is the Yankees. He goes, it is Wednesday. Yes, but Peacock just took it a little too far there, you know? Kevin McGonigal, Peacock, my day. 48/99, Thomas White. Kellen Lindsay, Chase DeLauder. 182/199, that is Yolfran Castillo and Charlie Condon. Oh, Michelle, he saw it. Yep, I already have a meeting with him tomorrow to discuss actions. 69/99, that is Charlie Condon. Giggity. Yolfran Castillo. It's maybe the last day you see me, Michelle. Maybe the last day you see me. 182/199, which means we gotta close out 955, 936, 935, and maybe he'll take some leniency, you know? The Beloy Sky Carp. 48/99. Peacock is like Doc Brown. Where we're going, we don't need roads. You right, bud. Rosie says, Swizzy, I just slid into your DMs. Oh, Peacock slid into the DMs. I'm sorry. Caminetti. Dalton Rushing. And Cole Mathis. Cubbies. She is married. Blake Burke. Walker Jenkins. Theodo. 51/299 Yankees. Max Clark and Kyle Teal. 50/75 White Sox. $51/299. She goes, Chomps saw it? Oh yeah. Like I said, I have a meeting with them already. You're back in my ear. Rice Rainer. JJ. So Michelle had her Meg Ryan moment. Let's see. Bryce Eldridge. Basayo. Nats. How about Alex Clemmy? 17 of 25 on the chrome orange parallel. I have a meeting scheduled tomorrow at 7 a.m. Michelle. Heads will roll. Heads will roll. I am being serious. I have a disciplinary email in my email right now. I'm kidding. Michelle, seriously, I'm messing around. Chomps is laughing. As long as I don't get us canceled, he's fine. Cam Smith. Cags. 66 to 75, Aaron Parker. It was PG, but that was hilarious. 100%. Exactly. Alex Gordon, James Tibbs, Cooper Pratt. Alexander Albertus, that is 37 of 50 gold mini diamonds. And how about Ty Southacene, 23 of 50 on the chrome auto. That's pretty good. I think that's 5 autos there, my guy. Chat, we are down to just 10 teams left in 955. How do you guys feel about knocking that one down? There are no rails some nights with Cat. Right, bud. Very few and far between where I lose the rails, but they're fun. Eric Rivers, Dallas Wilson, and Troy Stellato. That is going to be Kentucky. 51 of 150. You're right, bud. It was PG. There was just undertones. Mikey Keene. Mark Gronowski, Madsen, Dylan Stewart, Javante Barnes. There is Luke Reynolds, Locke, Allen, and Boston. Caden Salter, Ray, Fegan, Taylor, Gleason, Mendoza, DeGraff. How about Jaden Nixon, UCF? Jaden Nixon, UCF. Michelle is now Sally from When Harry Met Sally. Niza Hunter, Morton, Matt Lauder, Peyton Lewis on the first. That might be image variation, Rosie. Can you confirm? I feel like that looks different for me for some reason. No, that's just refractor disregard. Darrell Robinson, it looked a little different to me. I was like, maybe?
Told myself to push and never stop. I've been stressed out, watching both these hands around the clock. With my eyes wide, trying to get the panorama shot. Whole world getting blurry to me, answers getting lost. So I watch my body, keep it moving to the front, and remember that the world's yours.
Bo Pribola. Lenore Sellers. Mike Alejado and Jair Hill. 196 at 225. And Michelle, seriously, don't worry about me. It was funny. Genuinely. Anytime I get a good laugh like that, it's great. Swizzy. DeAndre Moore. Eli Bowman. Veltkamp and Deuce Alexander. RJ Maryland. And how about Fernando Mendoza on the auto? Robert Kyle. Is it James? Is that the other brother? Jason. I knew it was a J. How about that? Robert Kyle, Jason. Fernando Mendoza on the first auto. Yes, please. Rocco Bet. Justice Lowe and Dejon Stribling, 26 of 325. There's Taylor. Justin Marshall. 89 of 150. That is going to be Colorado State. Justin Marshall, that is 89 of 150. James Peoples. There is Caden Salter. That is going to be 32 of 75. John Mateer. AJ Turner and Michael Taffy. 286 of 350. No? I would tell him that. Anthony Hill. How about red to 5, I think? Anthony Hankerson, 3 of 5, and it says go Beavs. 3 of 5, go Beavs, Anthony Hankerson. Angley. That is Aiden Mizzle, Gators. It didn't, but that's cute. It's fine. It's fine. Jarrett Gibson. Ashlock and Bo Pribola. That is going to be 40 of 350. Bo Pribola. Sam Levitt. That is Traylon Ray going out to Ole Miss. Going out to you, but Ole Miss. Vegan and Eric Singleton. It's fine. I got it. Auburn. Lenora Sellers. Hauser and Billy Edwards Jr. That is going to be 28 of 325. Matt Lauder, Boise State. Guys, I think we're doing all right so far. It's a 5 auto Fernando Mendoza. I'm liking it. Hopefully you guys are enjoying it also. Yeah, I pulled a Mendoza earlier. Taylor. And how about Gunnar Stockton? 200 at 299. The Bulldogs from Georgia. Coleman, Brazel, and Gunnar Stockton. That is going to be 183 at 275. Maddox Madsen. That is Aaron Graves, 60 of 99. That's 90% of the issue. Diego Pavia on the shimmer. Guys, off to the left, we still have 10 teams left in the NT case. We have 13 minis, 19 fillers. Let's go knock it down. Tatum. Eli Stowers. Denzel Boston and Cedric Alexander, 41 of 75, Vanderbilt. I'm liking the numbers we're getting here, my guy. Guys, right now we also have 2 spots left in 957. That's a divisional Bowman Chrome U Delight. $69 a spot. Go jump in on that while you have a chance. do have Orange Shimmer coming up. One of our sellers. That is going to be Vinny Anthony II, 11/25 on the Orange Shimmer, Wisconsin. Yeah, Rosie, if you don't mind. Ashlock, that is Hawaii, 36/50. There is Hudson Clement. Yeah, that's fine. Trey Des. That is Kevin Jennings. Hudson Clement. I'll see something wild. Can we get you like a super fractor? I haven't seen one out of here yet. I'd love to pull you a super. Stowers. TJ Parker, 212/275. That is Clemson. Preston Stone. Dante Moore. And there is Trevor Pena. That is 4/50. I know you guys are Iowa State fans, Robert and Kyle, but we're trying. I want to see something wild for you guys. Quincy Porter. Sategna. And that is going to be the Cincinnati Bearcats, Brendan Sorsby. Oh no, you're Iowa fans. Iowa, sorry, Iowa. Hawkeyes. Sorry. I knew it was Iowa, like this. That's my bad. I apologize. Kevin Jennings, sorry. Yeah, he can do whatever. That is Caleb Douglas. That was my bad, Kyle. I don't know why I thought that. There's AJ Turner. I remember last time, you're right, the auto we pulled you was the Iowa auto. And I remember being happy about it. That's my bad. How about John Mateer, 139/150 blue ink on card auto. Let's go. That's cute. John Mateer and Fernando Mendoza and a /5 in the same personal. Let's go. No, we had another /5. It was Hankerson, the Go Beavs guy. Fernando Mendoza. It's really not. He just doesn't listen to me when I try to tell him how to do it. 101/325. Chase Roberts, BYU. Guys, we also have more Bowman Chromie on the website right now, 9:57. And we have another PYT, pick your college. PYC, I suppose. Alright, Kyle, Robert, Jason, we opened a box of this last night. Absolutely disgusting. I am hoping the same for this one. Let's get it. I purposely saved this one for the end. Dude, let's see it. I want to see another mega hyper rare. Crocodile, Milcry, and Moltres. Vibrava, and Palmet. Eternatus, Smeargle, Dugong on the illustration rare, very nice. This one's really cool with the Northern Lights in the background. That's a really nice looking IR. I like that there. Guys, let's keep attacking. 9:55, 10 spots. Let's work on that filler because we can always knock down another filler if we choose to. We just gotta work together. Right now we have 80 of you in here. Jim H with the Braves in 9:58. Let's go, Jim. Ignition energy on the ultra rare. Ipom and Suicune. Gligar, Sacred Charm, and Toxtricity. Cresselia, Yamper, Duraludon, and Flygon on the holo rare. Haunter, Swinub, and Mega Gengar EX on the double rare. That's a sweet looking card. I like Gengar. Swizzy. I love it. Haunter. Zacian and Palmet. This is a slightly smaller set, so we're definitely going to see a few dupes along the way as far as like the base and stuff, but try to get you all the different Absol, Bronzong, and how about the Empoleon EX double rare? I did have to collect myself, Swizzy. You are correct. I did. Yeah, it was. Snubble and Zacian on the holo rare. 100%. See, Michelle, I laugh when other people are laughing. And all the giggling made me keep laughing. Wait, though, Michelle blamed Peacock for having his mind in the gutter. It was 1,000% me that made the comment to Vivian to make her lose it. 100%. Nimble, Dizzying Valley, and Ambipom. Meowth on the IR! I love this Meowth image. I just want to point that out. This might be like one card I go buy for myself is the Meowth. Sevifer, Palmet, Granbull, and Mega Low Punny EX on the Ultra Rare. Very nice. Oh, we're doing it, Rosie. Not if I can, it's we are. Seviper, Jigglypuff, and Mega Heracross EX on the Ultra Rare. Chat, let's keep it moving. Right now, we are doing a phenomenal job. I want to see 936 and 955. I think we can do it. I think we can do it. Melada, Alchemy, and Moltres. Ray says adding some fire to summon Charizard. Can you add a little gold to summon a gold Charizard? Gloom, Ambipom, and Toxtricity. There we go. Gold fire for Charizard. Prinlup and Palmet on the holo. Battle Cage and Sacred Charm on the Ultra Rare. Very nice. Yeah. Suicune and Miss Magius EX on the double rare. Genesect. Yeah, for sure. Pirate Shigon. Jason S. Let's go. Jason C. Dugong on the IR. So back-to-back Dugongs. It's okay. I like this one. I think the Northern Lights look really cool. For sure. Seal and And Mega Gengar EX. Okay, so we're seeing a little bit of dupe action here now, Jace. Robert and Kyle and Jason. But here's the thing. Maybe to our benefit, right? It is a smaller set. There's less IRs. There's less SIRs. So maybe to our benefit here. Maybe we are gonna kind of run into that big one here in just a minute. Baneri and Zacian. My bad, Rosie. I got him a little too invested. Reshiram. Haunter. Bronzer and Vileplume. Yeah, if you're gonna get a dupe, Gengar's absolutely a good one to get. Gengar has a following. Toxtricity. Nine teams, 19 fillers, 13 mini fillers, guys. We can absolutely knock it down. Rosie, what do you say we give a mini to the chat? Flygon. Sheesh. Heck yeah. I think overall we've gotten some really good stuff. Pillow Swine and Mega Lopunny EX on the double rare. I just want to see an SIR for you guys right now. Type in Batnob. Type in Batnob chat for your chance to win a mini giveaway in the NT break. Mini giveaway in the NT break. Type in Batnob. Nimble on the SIR. Very nice. Nimble SIR. Blasker, Milcery, and Oricorio EX. How about Punk Helmet on the Ultra Rare? Oh, full art. Guys, only 3 people have typed in Batnob so far. Let's keep it going. Dawn and Suicune. Jerbear! You do exist! What up, Jerbear? Alright, Robert. There we go. Punk Helmet. Oricorio, Nimble, Mega Lopunny, Mega Gengar, Dugong, Mace Magia, Sacred Charm, Mega Heracross, Mega Lopunny, Meowth, Polion, Mega Gengar, Ignition, Dugong, Chase Roberts, Ian Strong, John Mateer to 150, AJ Turner, Douglas, Sorsby, Trevor Pena, Parker, Clement, Jennings, Ashlock, Anthony II, Boston, Alexander, Pavia. There is Graves, Stockton, Gunnar Stockton on the auto, Matt Lauder, Edwards, Singleton, Ray, Pribola, Mizzle, Hankerson on the 3 of only 5, Taffy, Salter, Marshall, Stribling, Fernando Mendoza on the auto, Alexander, Sellers, Hill, Wilson, Robinson, Mendoza, Jaden Nixon, Barnes, Stellato, Aaron Parker, Albertus. Arguably, I think we got you 3 of some of the best quarterbacks you could have gotten on the auto. Southesy, Bryce Eldridge, Clemmy, Ellen Gilfurania, Kyle Teal, Cole Mathis, Thomas White, Yolfran Castillo, Charlie Condon, and Bryce Cunningham. Guys, we are right there on 955. I want to see that knocked out. Ben, we are 2 spots away. I promise we've been trying. Alright guys, give me just 1 second. I'll be right back. Alright. Heck yeah, Carl. I think we did alright. Brenton says if you use 40 rewards points, it's only 67. Sheesh. Okay. Alright guys, let's keep attacking. Alright guys, here's the deal. We have 2 spots left in 957 divisional, $69 a spot. NT down to 9 teams left. Let's knock down that filler. We can always drop another filler and we can knock out those teams 1 by 1. I really don't want to leave that break for Kitty Cat. I'd also love to knock out 936. Would love to knock out 936. But right now, let's keep attacking. Mike Piazza is indeed gone off the board now. We're down to what? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 teams left right there. 12 teams left, or 12 players left. It's going to be a fun one. 18 jerseys are going to get opened on that one. Let's keep attacking together and let's keep having some fun. Let's run our spins real quick for our race winners. Jason C with a spot in 957. Let's go. That's one spot left in 957 divisional. Let's keep it going. One spot left in the 957 divisional. I mean, he can verbally say it, yeah. Chat, we got one spot left in 957. That's one box Bowman Chrome U Breaker's Delight. $69 a spot. Let's knock it out. That's going to be pretty fire. We are going to get one exclusive. It's the, what'd you call it, Rosie? It's the, it's not Shock, it's Stealth. Here, we're looking for the Stealth auto that is exclusive to Breaker's Delight. And then we're looking for 2 additional autos. We're going to have several numbered cards as well as some really nice looking cards that don't look like the base. They actually do have quite the different design. It's like the Shock from Prizm and then, or one of the products. I think it might be Select. It's going to be like that Shock, and then off to the side it's going to have like its nice background. For right now, let's work on attacking these teams, guys. We can absolutely get a couple more breaks under our belt tonight. You guys have been an absolutely phenomenal crowd tonight. It has been a ton of fun ripping with you guys and for you guys. I absolutely have enjoyed every single minute of it. Tell them yes. Alright guys, here's the deal. We have some spins to knock out real quick for our race winners. Their names. I'm going to go to window capture real quick. And then I'm going to spin. Looks like we have 15. Sorry, 15. I don't know why I try to count that. I know there's 15. We're going to spin 15 times. We'll match you guys up here in just a minute. You guys can kind of follow along as far as what's going on there. DeMurray Pena. Jet Williams. Bryce Eldridge. Brandon Phillips. Paul J took down a spot in 960. Vivid Treasures. Riku Nishida. Culpepper. Drew Beam. Sam Antonaki. Lisbel Diaz. Ryan Campos. Charlie Soto. Luke Keyshaw. Zaire Hope. Carlos Beltran. And one more spin. Romeo Sanabria. Alright, guys. Got you guys there. Here's the deal. Right now, we are very close to knocking out some more breaks. It's 1:07 a.m. Central Standard Time. You guys tell me what you guys want to do. Let's work on knocking it down. I know we can absolutely knock these breaks out. Jay even drew us a little smiley face on the NT case. He said he thought this one had the best fire, so we'll see what happens. But, let's keep attacking it. Let's keep getting after it right now. It is a great night to break. We have just one spot left in the Breaker's Delight. Paul J with a spot in 960 earlier. That is a fantastic break for those of you that haven't jumped in on that. You may want to go check it out. Really, really solid as far as your overall quality of hits and stuff like that. Chad, if you're out there, tell me. Say, yo, V, what up? I do think we had a mini filler giveaway going. That was for typing in Batnob. So go type in Batnob if you haven't already. Go type in Batnob if you haven't already for your chance to win a spot in the mini giveaway for $9.55. What up, Ed? How are you, bud? How are you? Hope you are doing well, my guy. Says hello, Peacock. Just relaxing. Very nice. Glad to hear it. It's been a wild day here, my guy. Absolutely wild. Hopefully you were doing well. How'd your How'd your day go? Anything crazy happen at work? Work was slow? No bueno, bud. Guys, we're down to 155 names in the pro debut case as well, so if you guys want to take a chance, we do have 6-player bundles up and stuff like that, so let's keep attacking them and getting after them. Give me just 1 second, guys. I'll be right back.
Drop everything and run like a criminal, moving so fast. There's no way to have control. Just let go and you'll crave the free fall. Baby, don't look back. Hear the blood that's running hot through your veins. Can't believe you almost stayed and behaved. You laugh at what used to shake your faith. Oh, there's no going back. I'll lift you up, I'll make you feel so high.
Back to Minneapolis? What? That sounds like fun. I feel like I knew that. Hold on, so you had a staycation and now you're going on vacation? Edward! When do you work? You know I'm messing around. And guess where the predicted Arctic blast is gonna hit? Minnesota. Specifically Minneapolis, Minnesota. He goes, yes. Yes. Sheesh, bud. Guys, I gotta run to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Let's keep attacking. Let's keep getting these break spots knocked out. Edward, I hope you're doing well, my guy. Well, Nana, hope you're doing well. Guys, if you haven't already typed in Batnob, go type in Batnob.
Tell me, baby, what I wanna hear. Make me feel like I have nothing to fear. Make this last forever, if only for a night. Look me in the eyes, baby. Say we'll be alright. Say we'll be alright. Say we'll be alright.
Alrighty, guys. What up, Fletch? How are you, bud? How have you been? Doing great. Doing really good. It's been an absolute blast tonight hanging out with all of the chompers and stuff. We've done really, really well in every single break we've done today.
Tell me, baby, what I wanna hear.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
I have nothing to fear. Make this last forever,
It's in.
if only for a night. Look me in the eyes, baby. Say we'll be alright. Say we'll be alright.
And they've actually done really well. I've pulled a couple of Dylan Cruz. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Little hidden nugget, you know? Hey, big guy. But watch. So, like this, like that. Guys, our divisional is full. Saw a pic of the Randy Johnson Paul Skeens dual auto. Sheesh! That sounds legit. Evan, hold on. Ready? Required after, you know. Alright, guys. We do have our divisional full here. No, Nats have been great in NT. That's what I was telling him. I said they've done really well. We've hit a couple Dylan Cruz today and stuff like that. Oh, we pulled a Vladdy Daddy too. Alright, guys, here we go. Ben down to Jason going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Honestly, Ed, I feel like you could do alright with them. We have our Big 10, ACC, SEC, Big 12, all other. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, guys, here you go. Take a look at that.
Please keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down. I said, please keep coming, hold me now, and I will keep you safe and sound. Please keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down. I said, please keep coming, hold me now, and I will keep you safe and sound. Please keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down. I said, please keep coming, hold me now, and I will keep you safe and sound.
And you said I'll maybe see you later. As your lover, not a favor. Can you prove to me I'm not a stranger? Come on, I'll still hold you now.
Alright, guys, I was getting a couple of papers printed out for shipping. Let's open up our Bowman Chrome. Also, give me a pack of standards real quick. Actually, Kekahuna. Chase Roberts, 25 of 48. That's kind of cool. Kekahuna is Big 12. Chase Roberts is going to be the Big 12. Kenny Johnson. Oh, Big 10, sorry. Wisconsin's Big 10. My bad. Kenny Johnson. This one is non-numbered. That is Pitt. That is going to be the ACC. Denzel Boston. That is the Big 10. Luke Reynolds, 149 of 350, Penn State. That is going to be the Big 10. Carson Beck, 131 of 325, Miami. That's going to be the ACC. And going this way, that is Deuce Alexander, Ole Miss, SEC. All right, SEC is going to be Jason. Jason. This is gonna be Big 10 and Jason. Kekahuna. ACC Ben C. And Chase Roberts to 48. This one's really cool with the black and white. This is called the black and white stuff. All right, our auto. 29 of 299 from the ACC Ben C. That is going to be Haynes King on the refractor auto. Haynes King. Evan, will you grab me 5 Prizm Megas, please? He has a good auto, too. I really like the way it looks. $125 of 150 from Colorado State. This is going to be all other teams. That is going to be Justin Marshall. 125 of 150. Justin Marshall. And our final hit here. He is the current quarterback at Mizzou because Pribola got hurt. That is going to be Matt Zollers. Mizzou is going to be the SEC. Very nice. On the Black Stealth, this is the Breakers Delight exclusive. SEC is Jason. Justin Marshall for Kyle McGee. Haynes King, that was Ben C. Chase Roberts. Johnson, Kekahuna, Reynolds, Boston, Beck, and Alexander. Not a bad break right there, guys, in my opinion. I think it's always fun doing something like that. We do have eBay coming up here next. Give me just a second to get set up for that, guys. I am more than willing to stick around with you guys. I just need to see a little movement from you guys, and we'll stick around as long as you guys want to keep me here. I would love nothing more than to close out that left panel tonight. Give me just a moment, guys, while I get my sheet clipped and stuff like that. I'll be right back for eBay.
It's all about humanity. About humanity. It's all about humanity. About humanity. It's all about humanity.
Alrighty, guys, we're back. We got a 5-box Prizm Mega. Justin F with a big 12 in Colorado and 959. Let's go. Alright, guys, we got Matt W with the Diamondbacks, Cody P with the Bravos, Cody P with the O's, Charles R with the Red Sox, Robert M with the Cubbies, Matthew W with the Reds, Matthew W with the Guardians, the Rockies, the White Sox, Robert M with the Tigers, Bonana with the Marlins, George S with the Stros, Matthew W with the Royals, George S with the Halos, Ben S with the Dodgers, Matt W with the Brewers, George S with the Twins, your buddy Dom with the Mets, Mike Z with the Yankees, George S with the Oakland A's, Carl F with the Phillies, George with the Pirates, Matthew with the Padres, Matthew with the Mariners, George with the Giants, Sean with the Cardinals, Chris K with the Rays, Davis G with the Rangers, Matthew A with the Blue Jays, and Matthew A with the Washington Nationals. Alrighty, guys, let's get our show sheet brought up here, or our team list brought up here. This is far too large of a team list. That is much better. Alright, guys. Best of luck to each and every one of you. 5-box Prizm Mega. Let's keep it tacking. NT within reach. We have 936 within reach. We can keep going as long as you guys want tonight, guys. Banana says, time for some unsold magic. Let's get it, bud. Jesus Madej, Tom Glavine. This is the Atlanta Bravos and Cody P. 398 of 399. Jack Morris, Van Sunnica, Hyesung Kim, Yumin Lin, and Zaire Hope. Deki Matsu, Jedrickson Paez, and Bobby Miller. Cam Smith. Nelly Cruz. Seaver King to 399. Brock Porter and JD Dix. That is 91 of 399, the Washington Nationals. That is going to be Matthew A. Clemente, Deion Sanders, Will Wagner, and Yarlin Susana. Mel Ott. Hunter Haas, Tampa Bay Rays, Chris K. Paul O'Neill, Paul Skeens, Ryan Johnson, and Bryce Cunningham. Hunter Haas is Tampa Bay. That is going to be Chris K. Zach Veen. Yoswar. Takoa Roby. Jesus Made and Kent Greenberg. Takoa Roby going to be St. Louis Cardinals. That is Sean K. 223 at 399. Colt Keith, Christian Moore, and Cam Smith. Kendall George. Canseco, Ryan Waldschmidt, Keyshaw, and Ryan Waldschmidt. Jonathan. Juan Valletta, Christian Scott, and Braden Montgomery. $213 of $399. Don Mattingly, Roman Anthony, Don Mattingly, and Dalton Rushing. Michael Carico, Cubbies. Blake Burke, Ben Hess, and Prince Fielder. Gary C with the giveaway on the mini giveaway for saying Bat Knob. Bonana says V by magic. I didn't mean make the Marlins disappear. Poof. Robert M, I thought you meant make them go poof. Marlins, Marlins. Alright, let's try. It happen. Even Holiday. Robin Yao. It just made me laugh with the popsicle. $215 of $399. Early Combs, Charlie Condon, Ty Cobb, and Braden Taylor. Hector Rodriguez, Cincinnati Reds. Skeens, Weeders, and Nelly Cruz. Can we get a late surge and close either 936 or 955 or both? 12 players left, 8 teams left. Hector Rodriguez is Matt W. Leo DeVries, Roman Anthony, and James Wood. Larry Walker, Leo Dallas DeVries. That is 152 at 399. Nick Kurtz, JD Dix, and Jack Leiter. Hi, Peacock. I'll show you what I did to, I'll show you what I did in a minute. Chris Davis. Alex Rodriguez to 399. That is 324 at 399 on Alex Rodriguez. That is going out to Seattle and Matt A. Vladimir. Christy Mathewson. This one is going to be the New York Giants. That is 86 of 399. That is George S. Yunsuk Yang. The Savage. Kaline, Miggy, Cam, and Kellen Lindsay. Matt Horvath. Chipper Jones, Reggie Jackson, and Barry Larkin. Matt Shaw. Clifford and Elston Howard. $250 Panini points, Mike Piazza, Levi Wells, and Matt Shaw. V, how can you say Matt Shaw calmly ever again? Sheesh, bud. Brandon Sprout. I don't know. I don't know. That was wild. It was funny, to be fair. Just wild. Chase DeLander, Thomas Harrington, and 150 Panini points. I'm trying to figure out, like, if that's the funniest thing that's ever happened on our chat. For me. There was the time I called myself an idiot. With another expletive in front of it. But I'm trying to think, like, I don't know that I've laughed that hard in a hot minute, like. Kiddo. Rosie's like, I done messed up. See, my thing was, Rosie started laughing, and that made me, like, actually sit and read it more, and I was like, oh my. Early Combs. Rosie said she didn't think I'd recover. Yeah, that was debatable. Debatable. That is Atlanta 149 of 399 Carter Holton. I still had one card left in the box too, so I was like sitting there, and then I had a whole nother box. It might have to go get a... I might have to go, like, save that whole interaction. Matt Shaw. Drew Beam to 399. with the save the whole interaction with the 291 and 299 399 with like a screenshot of the chat or whatever, just to just for some laughs from time to time. And I was turning red because I was dying of laughter. Like, I could not breathe. I sat there and I tried to like take a drink of my soda, and I was like, if I take a drink of my soda, it's gonna get sprayed all over the NT cards. Alright guys, here we go. Arizona down to Washington, going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cincinnati is gonna get 250 panini points. Detroit is gonna get 150 panini points. Cincinnati is going to be Matthew W. and Detroit is Robert M. Detroit, Cincinnati, Drew Beam, Carter Holton, Mathewson, Rodriguez, Leo Dallas Vries, Hector Rodriguez, Robin Yount, Michael Carico, Juan Valera, Takoa Roby, Hunter Haas, Washington, Seaver King. That's so good. Chat, if you guys want to knock out more, I am here. You went back and watched case 1, the one I was in. I got a card, so I was stoked. Heck yeah, bud. We got you, Nick Kurtz. See, and 2 didn't smack with the A's as much, so I'm hoping 3 is like the money spot for you. Yeah, Jacob Wilson base as well, I do believe. That really is true. Seriously though, earlier, like specifically with Miami, somebody was like, there's no Miami in these cases, and then literally the next case was like, Miami, 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 Miami. I was like, I feel like a jerk tonight. Richard D with the Brewers in NT. Let's go! Hey, I've been hitting a ton of Madej and Churio, my guy, so it could happen. Don't tell Michelle, first case was full of Dodgers. Sheesh. Huh? Oh. You know, that's like throwing out a piece of candy to our people. I wonder where it's at. Let's see. No, it's on our website. Look, Rosie. No, look. Test product. Do not buy this. Yeah. No, I'm just laughing. This is the people working on our website, chat. They added a test product. Do not buy this. This is a test product. Do not buy this. At least they used a comma. Comma. Do not buy this. You do, yeah. It just makes me laugh. Like, yeah, it's nowhere. I just double checked. It wasn't like on the front page or anything. I wonder what category they put it in. So it says now I want to buy it. Swizzy. I told you, like, I feel like that's just, like, telling our people not to go buy something is like, well, now I'm gonna go do it. Guys, do not buy into 955 NT. Sheesh. I'm kidding. Banana says, I think I bought that twice already tonight. You bought test products? Sheesh. How'd you buy into a test product, bud? I want to buy into a test product. But guys, what do you guys want to do? Do you guys want to do anything? It's my last night in the chair. And let me tell you, for my last night in the chair for the week, it was filled with a ton of fun. I have not laughed that much in a hot minute. Genuinely, like, my stomach hurts from laughing as much as I did. Banana says, you mean those were real purchases I made? Yeah, unfortunately, bud. Unfortunately. Could always be worse. Yeah. It's fine. What do you think, Rosikins? Demonstrative timer time it is! I love the demonstrative timer. Last call! Sweet. Same as ours. I think big 10 unassigned or big 12 unassigned. That's right. Oh, that's sad. He says, did I name that timer? Oh, yeah. You know, I really should put, like, a little, like, attached to this countdown. It says Swizzy's demonstrative timer. Let's see if I can do that. Let's see. There we go. Swizz's demonstrative timer. And now I'm gonna attach it to my countdown. Look at that, Swizzy. Hold on, I can tell you. Wait 1 second, let me pull it up. Nope.
I'll catch you on the flip side.
Now you're having dinner. See you Friday. Yeah, wait till I'm loading it. 100%. Can you tell Jay to give me just 1 second? Tell him just to give me a second. Oh, 100%. I know you enjoyed naming it. Alright, guys. I'm gonna call it for now. Deuces. See you guys next week.